yesterday. Oh,
I
Whoa, whoa! What
oh,
is going on here? Oh no, guys.
I guess I'm doing it.
Yep.
That's actually perfect, given what happened last session.
Um, okay, let's see. Where did it start? Um, got up in the morning after things happened. Uh, went down to get breakfast, and the manager was talkative. He was really excited to make sure to get me breakfast and stuff, and because he was expecting to make a lot of money off of me, and he ended up making a lot more than he expected. um, there was a bunch of interruptions of morning sex by a certain Corisa Nim. And after Noah and Korishana gave up on the morning sex after the second time, they came down, had breakfast. We decided to go out and go shopping and see what was in the city since we had time to kill. Ran into some tabaxi too with a strangely similar name, familiar names, almost like they were backwards or something. Found out a little bit about the cat shifters because they're kind of somewhat close to them. Uh, and then got some food, went to the Coliseum. Bunch of stuff happened in order for the party to get front row seats, including some fey magic that was attempted to be copied but ended up not being copied. I forgot to write down what the name was, but the other fighter was a cat shifter, so that ended up being much tougher of a fight than Lowell was expecting. Because he was being pretty confident because he thought it was going to be more of the same kind of fight as what he had the day before. He did win though. The other shifter told him that that he was coming and he would be here soon, and that I should leave because I'm not ready to fight him yet. So we left. Bad fate rolls made it so Noah got lost. More bad fate rolls made it so we couldn't find him. But we managed to meet up in the morning and then started traveling. That night there was a bunch of RP stuff that happened. Instead of using Windwalk, we ended up using horses for several hours to travel fast, which wasn't as fast, but it was still pretty fast. We ended up getting to Erosa towards the end. We went to the Diamond Dunker Tavern. They had 3 rooms available. Asked the tavern keep what there was to do around the town, and it was basically gambling. And Nimad seemed pretty excited about gambling, and he tried to explain what gambling was to Korshana. and that went real well. And I think that's about where we stopped, because that's where my notes end.
Oh, we never actually went through with the gambling. Oh God, what a place to start.
Nope, you sure didn't.
And the next thing to happen is
Yeah, bye.
ah.
So, we're gonna gamble, right?
Mm,
Okay.
I'm not. If you want to, that's up to you. It's your money.
You have experience gambling, Nim? Well, yeah.
I think pretty much everyone here has experienced gambling except for maybe Lowell based on putting money down on his fight.
Wait. Oh, I guess that was gambling?
Yeah.
But we
With-
knew Lowell was gonna win. Does that count?
I think just staking money on something is already makes it gambling.
I've already gambled? My mother would be so disappointed.
Well,
what
it
makes
doesn't
it
just
fun.
have to be money.
What else could it be?
You name it.
Anything of value?
And imagine anything that somebody would put value on can be gambled.
Yep. Anything somebody would want.
Okay. This concept is generally still lost on me, but I'm down. Let's do it.
I'm trying to think of if Korshana has done anything that's been gambling. So you'd be like, oh yeah, that thing you did is gambling.
I mean, there's
She's done a lot of things.
probably
in her life.
a few things that she didn't think were gambles that were, but no, Ashana told me it's fine, we'll do it. And then, but really, it's just based on nothing.
Just because she didn't know it was gambling didn't mean it wasn't gambling.
That's like when we said. It's like when we said, like this fight's in the bag, like for
Exactly.
low, and it turned out to be not a pushover. He still won. That's what Korshana. That's what Ashana is saying to Korshana.
Yeah, he's gonna win.
Yeah.
It's a sure thing.
Yeah.
I saw it in my dreams. Let's fucking do it.
Well, if we're looking to gamble at I'm trying to remember from last game, did he say that there was
Darts, and darts, as I recall.
it was only darts? It was
No.
There was other stuff too.
There's other stuff. It's the general things: dice, cards, darts. It's
What-
in the tavern.
in this tavern?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
he knows that there's people who gamble in this tavern. Like, it's not a central location that they go to. It's basically people come here and they gamble, and it's okay, I guess. I mean, it's cool.
Were we planning to also stay at this tavern?
We've got 3 rooms.
Yes. Emma's gonna
Oh,
be pissed. She's
maybe-
gonna have to share with somebody.
Maybe we don't want to gamble at the same tavern that we're staying at.
Why ever not, Nim?
Why not?
She said with no smile on her face, even though I have a huge one on mine.
Sometimes people don't like it when they lose at gambling. Not us, the other people.
You like it when you lose at gambling? That's not the
No.
point, is it?
No, I'm saying we wouldn't be the ones losing, but that maybe the other people might.
How
not
are you
like that.
sure if it's a gamble?
How are we so sure that Lowell is going to win at that fight?
Because we're fucking good at shit. That's how we know we're gonna win at gambling. I totally am getting this concept. It's super clear now.
There you go.
But if you're
Wait.
gambling on dice, that's just chance.
The
You have
difference
dice
was
technique.
the difference
He
was
doesn't say that.
Lowell's fight wasn't the odds weren't equal. Well, at least we didn't think they were.
Well, they weren't
I-
because he won.
Well, they weren't because Lowell's a beast. In
Uh,
I mean that in the best way.
that last fight was tough.
But you won.
Yeah.
How close did you think it was?
I wouldn't have lasted much longer against him. It was pretty close.
Well, doesn't matter now because you did beat him, and he turned out to be kind of a good guy.
Yeah.
What with the warning
Oop.
and such.
I hope there's more like him, because that would be really helpful for convincing their clan. If there's others like him that seem like they'd be receptive to that.
It could just be next time we find somebody who's a sympathizer, we might want to ask them if they have some kind of name that they go by that we can somehow use to differentiate one from another.
Secret rebellion within the clan?
Or maybe it's just has to do with being away from the clan for a time.
You mean that fellow was away from the clan? That's why he was able to not have such a bloodlust?
Well, if he was going around fighting in tournaments like this, that I'd imagine he'd be traveling around a lot and wouldn't be with the clan very often.
Dude, what's wrong with you, Silent?
Bro.
Bro, dude.
What are the chances that that he was fighting in all these arenas because he knew he might find you here? Is that possible?
I don't see how. It's not like I've been going out of my way and fighting and things like that before then.
Because he seemed to know where Alberto Perez's group was. I figured somebody who spends a lot of time away from the clan might not know what they're doing.
I don't know. We'd have to ask him, but can't really hurt anymore.
Would Korshana, you got a good look at him, right? Would you be able to do some kind of sending?
Sending's not a thing I can do. I can scry on him.
Right.
Your daughter could send to him, but that's probably not a great idea.
Hmm.
I mean, there's like a 2% chance that he just so happens to be reading a letter that tells us everything we need to know, but probably that's not what's going to happen if I scry on him.
And you need to roll high perception.
Stranger things have happened. I watched you like call lightning, set a forest on fire. Like, Play
You
some
don't-
bagpipes.
You have no proof. You have no
It's all
proof.
it's all in here, baby.
You have no proof. Hmm. Well, I don't think I'm going to gamble, but if Nim is going to, that sounds entertaining to watch.
Is this a thing that like help I can help you with? Is it a thing friends get to help with?
Um,
That would be
if it
cheating.
is not openly.
I'm one of two people on this entire plane of existence who can just talk in other people's head. I'm just saying it's not a common skill. I mean, look, I don't know how this shit works, but I'm just saying my skills are available to you. Nim, yeah, take if you're talking, we can't hear you.
Alright, sorry, I'm trying to figure
Oh,
out
wait.
this.
Nope,
Is
we
it
can hear you
working?
now.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
I'm just not gonna touch anything now because I must have hit one of the buttons on accident and I couldn't figure out which one.
There's a button on the volume control that might mute your mic. You can tell because the light will turn on and off.
Okay. I think I can't see any of the lights, so I can't tell when it's on or off, so. Sorry about that.
All is forgiven. No problem. The headphone problems they never end.
Truly.
You just replace them with new problems.
It's like printers. Printers and headphones are always broken.
Every time I go to my
he
parents-
definitely knows what I'm talking about.
Every time I go to my parents' house, it's not
Their
printing.
printer's broken.
It's not printing.
Until I built my parents the new computer, my dad was like, "Okay, when are you coming over to build a computer for me?"
Oh my goodness.
When you pay me.
Oh, they
That's what I'm saying
paid
to
me
my
as
dad, but not to my mom, so, you know, I guess it depends.
You know.
Towns make me uncomfortable. I don't like it.
Well, like I was saying, we can gamble. I don't know if it's the best idea to do it in the same place we're staying, but
So look for a place with more rooms available, or look for another place to gamble.
either one.
Did I not turn my stove on
Are-
properly?
Are you worried they're gonna like jump us after we win?
Maybe? I don't know.
That's fucked up. Nim, we're
Yeah.
following your lead here, my friend.
Do you have a particular game that's your specialty? You're not gonna like time travel to win, are you?
No.
That would take the fun out of it.
That was a very hesitant no, Nim.
I could definitely do it another way.
What do you mean?
Go on.
Do tell.
This omen would just turn invisible.
Ah. That's fun.
Do you not become like catatonic when you look through Omen's senses or whatnot?
I just can't see out of my own senses, but
Okay, do it now. We'll watch your eyes and see if they get all funky.
okay.
Or Shauna watching people's eyes is pretty ironic.
If
Yeah,
if Nim tries to look through Omen's senses, what does the rest of the party see? Because I have no idea. It's not usually a problem.
People don't usually are familiar to cheating gambling, but
social situations.
Nim would basically slump back and his eyes would roll up into his head.
oh yeah, don't. That's bad. It's real bad.
I don't know if you've have you had Omen look at you while you were looking through Omen? It's
Oh, that would show you. Then you don't have to just take our word for it.
BRB Worgen.
Hang on, gotta work. BRB.
I guess that's a little obvious.
Not the best plan. I mean, if you're not allowed to like look at the other people's whatever, which it sounds like you're not supposed to do.
Yeah, that's cheating.
I mean, as long as they don't know that they're being looked at.
That's another gamble in itself on top of the gambling now, isn't it?
I mean, yeah, but that's otherwise you're just taking the regular gamble and assuming nobody else is also cheating.
Oh, so this is how you make it less of a gamble, because you change the odds, because you cheat. Am I getting this right?
It's a little bit of both. You cheat by manipulating the odds.
I mean, look, I'd much rather skin a deer, but here we are, so.
I mean, if nobody else wants to play, it's okay. It just seemed like a way to make a little extra money.
I want to watch you and cheer you on. That's what I want to do. I want to see how the other half lives, Nim. Show me.
If you need someone to play with, I'll play. I'm not as lucky as you, but we'll see how it goes.
Well, Noah's in. I'm happy to accept you playing cards with me.
You fill my mug up. The stove's on. Turn off. Thank you.
Korshan, I can't
Just put
you?
hot water in there. Sorry. Yeah.
Oh, sorry about that. Can't
No,
you?
I should have muted myself.
You can talk to us without talking.
I've been doing it for a year now, almost.
You could do that while we're playing cards.
Yes, my skills are available to you. You just tell me what I'm supposed to do. Thank you, honey.
You could look at what cards other people have and tell us.
Yes, I could.
Without talking.
Yes,
I want
yes.
to clarify that part.
I understand that if we're going to cheat, other people can't know we're doing it.
Okay, I just wanted to be clear.
I'm not a very good liar, but I'm happy to help you. Look, this sounds entertaining as fuck. So like, I'm in.
Okay, then we can find another tavern or another table here. Whatever you want to do. You okay, Max?
Sorry, you guys can't hear what Brett is singing right now. I don't think. Just go on mute.
Well, now
lost
we
it.
definitely can't hear it.
Nope.
Now I'm just curious.
For simplicity's sake, let's just do another table at this tavern. Find a table where people are playing cards.
Yeah.
Oh, bye.
What if he had just left? What if he just not decided to gamble?
Oh my god, is there gonna be like a whole map for this? Have you been putting together a map for this?
And this is a nice. This is a nice tavern.
Damn.
Oh man, we're gonna win some money and then get fucking wasted, right?
Hell yeah.
More like we're gonna get in a bar fight.
Where's my kid at? DM.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, I'm being an asshole.
There.
He already knows you have
Aw,
dark vision.
he's
True
so
to life.
cute.
I don't have an updated picture for her, so that's gonna have to do.
Want me to make a Greya token?
Yeah.
Bye.
I am. Love you.
And she dimension doored out.
No, that's
Whatever,
straight up
mom.
time travel.
This shit is lame.
Gosh, mom, you don't know what gambling is?
Yeah, how would she know what gambling is?
Im wouldn't know.
Thank you, Aaron.
Unless
We're about
right.
to teach her. Is this a bad idea? I mean, Nim wouldn't think about it, but you guys have the opportunity to consider that.
Listen here, my daughter. This is what you call a wager. So Noah talking about like staking his life on stuff meant nothing to her because she doesn't know what gambling is.
Not only are we teaching her what gambling is, but we're teaching her that the right way to do it is to cheat at it.
Noah's not going to cheat.
Uncle Nim is her favorite person to learn things from.
Big brother Nim.
Big brother!
The people that outside the boundary, the grid is not great, but the people that are red shirts aren't really doing anything. They're just either drinking or relaxing or having a good time. The people with swords in the back are gambling. The ones that are sitting 4 at a table are gambling with cards. Sorry, no, they're gambling with dice. The 2 over here are actually gambling with darts against the wall here.
We might have limited visibility, so I don't know if we can see that far.
Okay.
Do we need to move to like see everything in the tavern?
I got it. There you go.
Aha! Ooh, there's bats here.
Yep.
Do the fucking welcome mats say "Here be dragons"?
No. Oh, over there.
Uh-huh.
I
think
hope
they do.
so.
Accurate.
Here be dragons.
I
I'm
love
just gonna
it.
be like, how'd they know?
I love it so much.
Yeah. All these gamblers look ready to fight.
They do.
I mean, that's
I
why
get-
Nim was like, maybe we should go somewhere else.
We
So not having AC works.
Eh,
how about we hustle? So we lose a bit first and we take everything they have.
Oh God, someone's coming. Oh, it's the
uh,
bartender.
uh,
At
I
least we
mean-
think it's the bartender.
I mean, he looks like a ghost, so.
I mean, anybody who's a mystery man is part of the crew and the cook, waitress, bartender.
Gotcha.
Somebody's in the stable.
Makes sense.
Somebody's working on the stuff over there. I'm not going to worry about sight lines right now.
Right.
Oh no, well, what happens if we metagame that we know there's someone in the kitchen when we don't know there's somebody in the kitchen? The whole game will fall apart.
I think you'll be fine.
so you said the table
I know,
4
sweetheart.
is playing cards?
The 4 people sitting at the table are playing cards. Yes.
How about the table with the 2 people who look like the group of 4? They also playing cards or playing darts?
They're playing darts.
Okay.
I feel like Lola would be really good at darts.
Probably. Unfortunately, he's away from his computer right now.
I wouldn't be surprised.
But oh, thank you.
Cards.
I appreciate that. I'll move. I'll also move at least closer to. Oh, good, I can't move with them. At least closer to where everything's happening.
I'll follow.
Man, every other one of my characters would love this reading nook right here. This looks cozy as fuck.
What
This
reading
is Luna and Alex's little corner.
I'm pretty sure we have one of those on the ship.
Yep, for sure. All right, I'm coming. I don't know what we're doing, but Korshana is down. That's the whole story.
I think we're just gonna do this and see what happens, and it's
I
probably
like that it's
not
like-
gonna work, but it's,
It's like
fine.
10 a.m. too. It's like the morning, and
Is
we're
it
just
the
like,
morning?
Gambling. Morning gambling. Amazing.
All right. Should we wait for V to get back before we do this in
Yeah.
case he wants? Yeah.
Just to give him the option.
unshockingly, consuming 6 mugs of very hot water makes you need a lot of bio breaks. I'll be
Bye.
Today I learned.
Looks like Emma's joining.
Em looks like she's ready to gamble.
Oh shit.
I did warn you.
Part of me feels like Nim would have explained it to her at some point in time,
Oh, probably.
especially in terms of like, these are reasons why you lie. These are places how you lie, or these are activities in which you lie in, which is part of the activity. Like, this is not
Right.
actually any bad. This is just how the activity runs. And so when you do this stuff, you are lying to people on purpose, but because that's part of the game.
Yeah. He's kind of going, if everybody does it, then by not doing it, you're at a disadvantage.
like, if you don't bluff at cards.
Yep.
Wait, you're supposed to bluff in cards.
Oh, Aiden, come on now.
I'm
Of
so bad
course.
at bluffing.
Oh, really? Brett will attest when we have poker tournaments, I always win.
Yeah, my wife is a schemer.
I still think Bex would be really good at Among Us.
Probably, but I'd be stressed the whole time.
It's not too bad.
If you're gonna be stressed, you might as well be stressed with friends.
Exactly.
Well, I thought you were about to say if you're gonna be stressed, you may as well be stressed with money. Because when I'm cleaning my friends out of all the money they're gambling, that is worth it to me. But if it's just for funsies, I'd rather not be stressed. Hey, they walk into these poker tournaments ready to play. They know that money's on the table.
So everybody is following Nim. Nim, you're approaching these guys. The two that are facing you look at you because you're walking in their general direction.
Yep.
But they don't say anything because they don't know if you're going to the bathroom, which is literally right behind them, or if you're coming straight at them.
Got room for a couple more at the table?
Yeah, pull up a chair. We got plenty of room.
Alright, I'm just gonna grab a chair, pull up over on, I guess, this side to give Noah some room to join. I don't know how much fantasy room there is at this table.
Fantasy room.
Arshana just goes right behind them. It's totally normal.
Oh boy.
Okay. Let's see.
Boy.
Omen's, I think, still invisible, so doesn't really matter where Omen is. Like, not out of the way somewhere.
The guy here who seems to be the leader is like, no, let's switch spots. You and your buddy, we don't need to have a little bit of that going on. Come on now.
Huh?
That to Nim?
Where are we?
Oh yeah, no problem.
All right. It's 1 copper ante. Put your money in. It's what would they play?
Hells yeah.
I like that this guy has no problem with me standing right behind him. This works for me.
Oh god, what would they play? Well, the 5 card stud.
5 card what?
Stud.
Okay.
And you start dealing the cards out. Minimum bet is 1 copper. Max bet is 1 gold.
Range.
I guess I don't have. Oh, yeah, I do have copper, so I don't have to only do the maximum bet.
You right?
Let's see.
I have lots of copper if you need more, and silver.
That's what I like to hear. All right, we're gonna be here for a while.
You guys take
You want my baby? You want my electrum?
Oof, electrum. Ugh.
See, even they don't want it. It's worth 50 of your little copper pieces.
Guy in
You
the
still don't want
corner's
it.
like, no, electrum's gonna be good. Trust me, it's gonna go right to the top, baby. It's gonna go right over gold.
To the moon.
Nim will bet 1 silver.
So will Noah.
Ooh, we got high
Arshana,
roll.
like, hugs in on Noah and puts her like chin on his shoulder and just watching for now.
M is like, not enough for more people, huh? And the 2 guys over here are like, we could start a game of dice if you're interested. He's like, yeah, let's do that.
Oh, no.
Please note that I am going to listen carefully, so that if they're saying anything inappropriate to my child, I can kill them in an instant.
Excuse me, pardon me. Do you want the ass or the crotch? Excuse me, pardon me.
Noah's
You guys
praying
want to
like,
play darts or
please go
dice?
easy on them.
I'll play. Well, what do you do?
If they've left the dartboard, I think he'd go over and just throw darts at the dartboard and just to kill time.
Okay. All right, so how are we gonna do this? Let's see.
I've always wanted to fantasy gamble.
So the first few games, Yeah, I like that. That's a good idea.
Oh no!
Nim, roll of fate.
Oh no, V, no.
Yep, that looks about right. Looks like yesterday.
uh
I can use luck
So-
to change it, but I don't think that really fixes anything. That was pretty bad.
that's up
But-
to you.
It would only make it -1 instead of -2.
Or Sean, I need you to also roll me fate dice.
You got it, boss.
-2 is actually okay. I'm actually gonna let that stay.
+2, 6633.
Is
Okay.
that Im's? Is that Im's?
Yep, that's it.
Yes.
So
Gonna win us some keish.
the dealing goes
Yes.
around in a circle, and people are putting money in and out, in and out, in and out. And Nim, like, you understand how to gamble, and you understand how to work the cards, and it's been a while, like it's been a hot minute. So you're like, I got this. Man, I can't read these guys, and they're just cleaning you and Noah. Like, both
Low
of you
insight.
have lost 2 gold at this point. And the
Do you
guys
hear-
are like, haha, this is great.
No, I think the reason I let it stand was because I
Money,
think
more
Noah said
money.
to let them have them lose first, so I wanted to let it
Yeah,
stand.
we're hustling
because
them.
of that.
Totally,
Yeah.
totally.
That's
Em,
what-
on the
Yeah.
other hand, is just
You're-
cleaning house on her side.
You have gambled before, right, Nim?
We're losing too, babe.
I know, but I
And same with you, Noah. Like, I would imagine you understand the concept and you're more analytical. You're like, the odds are good that I have this.
oh
and
yeah, for sure.
have that.
Mhm.
And it keeps not working. Like they're catching the right cards, or they're like 10% chance they got a deck that
Yeah.
or the hand that beats me,
Yeah.
and sure enough it hits
Yeah.
at 10%. So you're just like, this is
Yeah.
not a good streak for me right now.
Yeah.
M is just like,
Laura's got her chin on Noah's shoulder, and she can hear the gears whirring up every time Noah gets a hand of cards as he starts calculating what the other cards probably are.
It's a lot of how did that happen? And
actually like how V's description is that it's starting to build up that your card counting, just because it's part of what you do.
right.
Like it's impossible for you not to. You're just like, yeah, I'm just keeping an idea of where the cards are. It's
right.
not like card counting can really work that well in blackjack,
Right.
but what ends up happening is it's more like you watch how they shuffle. So you're like, okay, they take those cards and put them on the bottom of the deck and then never cut that back on the top. So the chances are those aren't coming back, but then they do. And you're like, how though? That's not.
Can I see if they're cheating?
Sure. Everybody can go ahead and make me a perception roll.
Yeah, you got it.
Perception.
At this point, Korshana, you don't see anything. Like, you don't have to. The only reason I'm
Well, I
having
rolled like shit.
Noah specifically roll, again, you can use your passive if you want, or you can roll. I know Korshana's is better, so you don't see anything weird yet.
I'm gonna roll, just because, it's because it's funnier that way.
Do it.
I have advantage because of the eyes of the eagle that I infusion. $21.
Nice.
Okay.
Nice, babe.
Same thing for you. Like, you don't, something's not adding up, but you're not really sure how. It could be that the deck is just doesn't have the right amount of cards. It really could be that nobody sat down and checked it.
Right. Of course.
But you don't see, and you're not really sure what you're looking for either, because it's not, I don't think Nim sat down and talked to you about the tricks of the trade of like how it is they do this stuff, right?
Right. Right.
Um,
Noah didn't ask.
And for you, Nim, like you don't have to roll perception to check, but you know, generally when people want to hustle, like they wait, they kind of get you pulled in, and you think this is just bad luck. Like they're not even hustling you. You're just doing bad.
Oh. It's
Fates
almost
were
like I,
against
the
you.
player, roll really badly.
Korshana, you can hear that the two of the out of the 3 guys, the other one that's sitting down the table is just, but one of the guys that's sitting next to him is absolutely hitting on her.
How is she responding?
She seems more invested in the fact that she's winning.
Okay. If I hear her getting uncomfortable, let me know.
Okay. So this has been going on for, I'd say, about half an hour now. What do you all want to do? How do you want to proceed next?
I have to make my money back.
Going, yeah.
I'm gonna put in a gold.
Okay.
I'm gonna mind link with Noah and ask him if he wants me to tell him what the other cards are.
It's not fun if I don't win fair and square.
Okay. I asked him the same thing.
Wait, is this other cards as in like telling him what cards the other people have?
He can probably get you the guy next to Noah and the two guys, like between, like on the west side of the table.
You
Oh,
can
yeah.
for sure get the two in front of you. The one in the corner, you won't be able to get at all. The one here,
Her
you
plan
might
is
catch
to
about
go to
half.
the bar and get a drink and then walk back and look at their hands as she walks back.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. She goes to start that process.
Okay.
Nim, absolutely.
What do you bet, Nim? Like, are you just all in again?
Yeah.
All right.
Same as Noah.
This time, Noah and Nim roll me d20s. And does Korshana tell Nim what Noah's cards are?
I don't like this fair and
No.
square business.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, it was 3.
Oh no, I only have 4,300 more gold.
What are you gonna
So
do?
rich.
Nim, you know Korshana gets you the deets on one of the guys. He's got you beat, but you bluff him hard. But the guy next to you stays in, and you're not sure. You think he's also got you beat.
You gotta know when to hold up.
Are they paying any attention to me?
No.
I'm gonna pretend to pee.
Okay. All right. So Korshana's in the bathroom, and you're gonna tell Nim the other guy's cards.
Yeah, like I'm gonna walk in and then as I turn around to close the door, I'm gonna look at his cards and then tell him quick and then close the door.
So with that knowledge, you know he has you beat, but he seems to have a decent read on you.
This gonna come down to like a deception check?
Yeah, go for it.
Alright. Attempt to bluff him.
Jesus.
You've had enough time with him to kind of get an idea of his personality and what he likes to work with. And Noah, you get to listen as Nim just like works him over verbally, just like, I don't think you don't really, you're gonna stick with what you got after all that, after I've been holding every single time I've been putting the gold in. Like, he just works down a list of like, you're not even sure if this is a bluff or not. And you get him. He's like, fine, I'm out. And then you take it. You get, he would have folded. He didn't. You get 4 gold back.
Nice.
Noah thinks that Nim was gonna win anyway. Like, wow.
It was all worth it.
Cora comes back and says to Nim mentally, I'm not gonna be able to pull that off again. Goes back to stand behind Noah.
Probably means it's time to go, huh?
Haven't gotten my 3 gold back.
You gonna keep gambling? I'll keep standing right behind you.
How about you say we up the ante a little bit? We go up to 10 gold instead of 1 gold. Minimum bet 1 silver.
I'm just gonna look at Noah first before he says
You should-
anything.
Hey babe, 20 electrum is 10 gold. Guess how many electrum I have?
I don't have enough electrum.
If you want to, I don't know, get rid of these for me.
I thought they
guess
don't
if
take
you win,
electrum
then
here.
they come back. Never mind. This is not a good plan.
We're betting the Electrum with intent to lose it.
Lose it. Yeah.
All right. He'll put down 10 gold.
I guess if Noah's in, then I guess Nim has to stand too.
So I think Noah at least understands at this point, like it's not so you put in a silver to say I'm in. 10 gold means I think I'm gonna win this hand. Like you don't need to immediately go 10 gold. Because he hasn't dealt anything yet.
You guys
So you're like
obviously
super
don't
blind
know.
all in at this point.
Mhm.
I love it. Oh man.
They have to match my bet, though, right?
If they want to stay in, yes.
Noah's trying to get some of them to like leave the table.
3 silver, then.
Nim, you know at this point is when they would absolutely start trying to hustle.
Hmm. I don't know, maybe we should play some darts. I mean, Lowell's kind of by himself over there.
But this is the one. This is the one, Nim.
You really 100% sure about this, Noah? Cause
Nope.
Um,
Don't you just want to, like, see what the cards turn up?
if you really want to, then sure. And we'll also put 3 silver down, kind of knowing where this is going already. But
Okay.
yeah.
Thump, thump, thump.
Roll D20.
D20?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
God, I was so tempted to say I cast guidance on Noah too.
Hey, we both got a 1. That's pretty
No,
good.
oh my
Are you
god.
serious? They
Yeah.
actually. Oh,
Yeah,
my.
we both got a 1.
Why even roll the dice when it's just following the narrative?
Can luck be used on these, or should I just go with the 1?
Yeah,
if
go
we
ahead.
both get the 1?
Go ahead and roll luck.
Yeah.
Watch. Crit. Watch you
unless
crit
you
now.
want, unless you want like
Or
both
another
of
one.
them. Yeah, it might be another 1.
Last night, Brett rolled a 1-1 to hit with his quarterstaff, and then rolled
And
1
it's
-1
5 now,
damage.
so it's like a little better. It's slightly higher than 1 now.
Your cards are Noah, your cards are absolute trash. Like there's no way to sell
Dog
them.
shit.
And Nim's same thing. Like you're looking at a hand that has conveniently enough a 25% chance of winning.
2 of clubs, 4 of
Strange.
spades, 6 of diamonds, just nothing.
And strangely, the Joker.
How'd this even get in here?
And they're betting strong. Like they're already like a gold each.
Korshaw's not giving advice, but Bex thinks you should fold. It's only 3 silver right now.
Yeah, Noah will fold. Darts suddenly seems super fun.
Nim.
Aw.
Sure, we can see where this goes up till the point that he loses. See how long it takes for somebody to get him out of here, because he's got a 25% chance. So
Okay.
Do it.
Nim puts a gold in. And 5-card stud is bet. Okay, yeah. So they work their hands again. Go ahead and roll one more d20.
Yeah.
No, wait. How do I
Oh,
wanna
not.
do
I mean, not that that's
That's
any
fine.
better. So
that? Yeah. So we'll do. Too many. I think I did. You there, you be there. Okay. So his hand. Okay.
don't worry. I don't think this is
His
gonna last
hand.
very long.
His hand. Okay. Yours looks slightly better, but you're getting a read. The guy in the corner taps out. The other two put 2 gold in.
Keep going.
Okay. I mean, this is it. This is the final, like, this is show your card. So this isn't a, like,
Oh,
continue
okay.
to build the deck.
Um,
You're losing.
not much you can do about that. I think he's just out, right?
You can fold him, or you can be like 2 gold. Let's see him.
Put his money down to get them to show their cards.
Yes, you
Well-
either put your money to get them to show, or you fold them and you think they're not going to show their cards.
If you bet, you're basically betting them to fold.
But they don't seem like they're going to.
Correct.
I might as well fold at this point. There's
Okay.
doesn't really point to continuing.
Uh,
Normally I would just have him be stubborn and go all the way to the end, but
they show their cards, and the guy next to Noah has a really, really good hand. He's
Yeah.
like, yeah, money, money, money. Keep going. 1 silver. Come on.
I think I'm good for now.
What about you? He looks at him.
like I said, I think we're gonna try darts next.
Ah, darts. Oh, the crew plays darts. Looks like they're playing dice. Oh man, that girl's really cleaning house though. Nice.
She's pretty great. But maybe it's time for a game of skill instead of a game of luck, huh?
Noah
Maybe
will.
there's skill in this as well as luck.
I haven't noticed any.
Ooh, oof. Straight to the heart. That hurts.
That hurt.
I'm also not playing, so
Noah will go over to Lowell. Can I try?
While you're doing that, Im at least notices that you're talking about playing darts. She's like, sorry boys, guess my time's up. I mean, you also try your luck at darts instead. She like gets up to leave, and with the guy next to her like grabs her wrist, is like, no, we got to catch up. We got to make sure we get our money back. And she has a look of like, I will end you.
So does Korshana.
So does Noah.
Let's see. Is everybody just looking right now?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I think a dart goes flying next to him.
Roll
Pass
me.
it here.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
There's
higher
al-
is still good, right? Like
Yes.
he's trying to miss.
Yes,
Okay,
higher.
okay.
Higher means the more you're on target to whatever it is you want to do.
Oh,
Oh my god! Oh my god!
with like max damage too. Damn,
Just 3
a lot
ones.
of ones today.
3 ones. Oh no.
So much for
No.
Why
I
today?
want to get in a bar fight.
Yeah, about that. I was kind of
Oh
expecting us to get in a bar fight anyway. So,
I mean,
Oh my.
uh-huh.
We never just have a peaceful time in a town. We're just trying to have some fun. Oh, dice.
Maybe he throws it into the
So-
ceiling instead of near him.
oh no, it's not going to end well for you. The question is, how badly is it going to be? We're gonna roll me a 1d4 because there's 4 people there. Im is 1. And it goes clockwise, and the guy in the bottom right hand corner is 4. Okay. You smack the guy right in the back of the head, just thunk. He's like, ugh. What the fuck? Korshana, you notice he's not bleeding. So do you, Noah. As he turns around and it's like, what the fuck was that?
Yeah, dude. I know you know.
I don't know what you're talking about. Oh god.
Uh-huh.
Oh god. That's not good.
Let's leave. Let's leave.
That's not good.
Cora and Noah are just
Sorry.
standing there like holding each other's hands really tight. Just like, oh no.
I was not fully
Sorry
figuring
about
out
that.
what's
That's
happening aside
not
from
where
that.
I intended to throw that.
Yeah,
Are-
no shit. Whose kid is this?
Are you okay?
I'm not gonna dart in the back of my head. Does it look like I'm okay?
You look fine.
Here, I'm a healer. Let me check it out for you. And I go up to him.
No, it's fine.
Mhm.
No,
I'll
really,
take
you
care
should
of
let me look
myself.
at that. And I'm fucking on him now. I'm like,
it's fine. No, trust me, it's fine. Back off. It's fine.
are you sure? I mean, a dart to the head. Can I like get a look while I'm arguing with him?
It's really hard because it's the back of his head.
at
Like
this-
you would have
Yeah.
to like juke him just to get back.
I mean, I'm kind of trying to, right? Thank you, Brett. Oh, this is
Hi,
amazing.
Brett.
At this
Yeah,
point,
thanks, honey.
Noah's going to try to like give eyes to him, like
Im is able to look past this guy over at Noah like Korshana. It's really, really hard. Like
That's fair. That's fair.
And as you keep approaching, he's like backing off of you. So at this point, like what's happening is he's gone here and he's like backed up as you're like.
All right.
He's
Jeez,
like,
just trying to help.
Look, I don't need no more people throwing shit at me or whatever it is.
Trying to heal you, bro.
No, I get that, but like maybe don't throw darts at people.
I think it was an accident.
The dartboard's on the other side. How is that even close to an accident?
oh, that was my fault. I was my friend was teaching me how to throw the darts, and I'm really bad at throwing.
What? No, it was the kid.
No, it wasn't.
Dude, I saw it. The guy over here is like, dude, I totally saw it. It was a kid. He's the only one messing with the darts. You were playing poker.
No, I went over to him and asked him how he did it.
Roll me a deception.
My life, guys. Why did I say that?
Can Nim, I think Nim might speak up and try to help if that gives you advantage at least.
Lowell can help, but
Oh, Nim.
That's a
He
14.
wouldn't.
That's a
Oh.
14.
okay.
Oh, can I flash a genius then? So that would be
What's your,
18.
what, 18?
Yeah.
You get like most of them are like, okay. The one guy that is like, all right, and still like, why? Like the dartboard's over there, bro. The guy that's next to him's like, no, actually, it was totally the kid. Trying to cover for him.
Why would I do that?
I don't know why you would do it.
The point is, it was an honest mistake.
Regardless, it seems like maybe we should just get out of your hair.
Yeah, maybe just like Look, just give him a couple silver for the trouble.
Toss a gold and walk out.
Okay.
So, come on in. Let's find another tavern.
Lowell, Noah's gonna go up to Lowell. Did you mean to do that?
No, I meant to throw it next to him and it slipped.
That's what happens when you miss?
I missed what I was aiming at.
Oh.
M to you, Korshana. Mama, don't you normally like bleed when you get hit with something sharp?
Come on, baby. Let's be curious outside.
She says this outside, like she's not saying it in front of
Oh, no, we're outside now. Okay.
Yeah, people have already moved on. I'm assuming everybody has moved on.
Sure,
Yeah, I was about to ask your papa about that. Noah, you saw that too, right?
Yep.
Thinking what I'm thinking?
Well, here's the thing. Why not do anything? Or we're thinking robots, right? Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Maybe they don't know we're us.
Wait, there were
Did you finish
robots?
that?
Wait,
Did
what?
you finish that detective thing?
We'll say yes.
Did
Oh,
you?
okay.
Okay. I was like, babe.
Benevolent Bahamut has said yes. I did.
God is good. Would it work on these? Like, if they're like just normal?
I think Noah made them specifically for the would have made them specifically for the scorpions and the
Yes.
death machines.
Yep.
Or else if he made it specifically for like any robot, it's like gonna go off like all the time,
Yeah.
which is also not a good thing.
Just like it, because you're holding it, it's always just like
Yeah.
blaring.
There's one nearby.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Robots.
Could this be like what happened in that town outside of Nagrat where everybody in the town was changed?
Didn't even really know, did they?
Would they care to play? Would they care to gamble?
If they have the souls of people in them, why wouldn't they act like people?
But they.
Souls?
I mean,
DM, do they have the souls in them? They don't, right? Was it? Or, no.
They were meant to transport the souls back to the Ark, so it depends on where in transition they were. For your purposes, they were meant to grab the person, take the soul, bring them back, put them in the Ark.
Right. And probably like when everything was done, they would redistribute the souls or something.
Yes. They were dual purposes. They were basically, they could house the souls for transportation and afterwards be the people if necessary.
Right.
How far away from the place are we?
What place?
Did
The
we
town.
go
Now?
we've
outside?
been walking this whole conversation.
We have?
Plenty.
Okay, never mind.
We'll
That's
say
not-
5 minutes worth of walking, 30 feet every 6, so 300, 1,500 feet plus.
Okay.
I mean, obviously, I have no idea what I'm talking about. I just can't think of any other reason why someone wouldn't bleed with a dart in the back of their head.
I don't know.
Would I have any idea why that would be, or?
Sure. I don't know what roll to make people roll, but some int check, because that's what
Okay.
sounds relevant to me.
Okay.
Maybe there's some kind of safety dart and
Safety.
he's got a
Maybe.
bad bruise
back
on the
up your
back of his
weapons.
head instead of it actually stabbing him. I don't know.
Seems weird that he didn't want me to heal him, though. Like, I was offering a spell slot to him.
So bad today.
You know what I mean?
Aw.
These
No,
rolls,
babe.
Yeah.
These rolls are stale.
Oh, no.
Flash of Genius that up to 10, but no.
I don't know. Maybe we keep traveling instead of staying here then. Or we try and find out what this is, if it's just the one person or if it's more of the town.
They didn't seem like necessarily a troop. They just seemed like people who happened to be in the same place gambling, so it's possible. It's just one guy. But if it's one guy and it's one of those converter things that almost killed us, I mean, we're stronger now, but that's if it's just one, we should actually probably handle it, right?
But here's the thing: if something happened to the folks in the town, there's a temple to Bahamut here. I don't see how Bahamut would have just let it happen.
Maybe it's just one person that happens to be a Warforged like Noah is now.
Possibly.
Yeah, but when we cut him, he bleeds.
Uh,
I mean, I can heal you. Or do you not bleed? Am I making that up? I thought I asked that
it's-
question
it's
before, but I
ketchup.
might be making it up.
it's
It's
just
ketchup.
I don't
You
know.
ketchup.
I don't know.
Magic trick.
We'll have to
I-
ask God. We've definitely gotten in combat since you've been a Warforged, so we would know for sure.
It's that one thing where it's like, oh no, my thumb. Oh no.
Does Noah bleed when he gets cut?
Ye...
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Trying to
Oh
say
no,
this
your thumb!
as compared to the guy.
Warforged do, yes. I'm just trying to figure out if Noah would change it or not.
He wouldn't change it. He's trying to get as close to the real thing as possible.
Yeah, we'll say that he does.
So this other guy not bleeding was weird and not normal.
Less Warforged, more robot.
So more
There's
construct.
a slight difference. Just to go slightly backwards.
Did
I
you guys
think
roll your
if
int?
Bahamut could directly
Oh, I got
intervene
a
to
6.
stop.
Sorry.
No, you're the DM.
So nobody else?
Uh,
Oh, I was gonna ask you if I could do survival to see if Corey knows if there's anything in nature that would not bleed.
Yeah.
I'll do
Rocks.
I'll do a regular check just to see if we can all do it. I thought it was just Noah doing it.
No, anybody with an int skill.
How about we average our
18?
rolls for tonight?
Yeah, that roll wasn't great for me either, but
Ooh.
You rolled 18, Bex?
Mhm.
Okay. There are things in nature that don't bleed blood, but pretty much everything that's alive bleeds something. So it's certainly not something of nature. Nim, and this is going to be a DM kind of lore thing, because this is something that was true in 3.5 and I don't think is in 5th edition. But Nim, you're like, okay, well, considering what I do now and some of the things that she probably would hate, one of them is undead. So undead really don't bleed, one. And two, they don't like to be healed either. So and if you're thinking about, well, it's certainly no skeleton or zombie. It has to be something that can still pass as a humanoid. Which means we're getting pretty high up there.
Mm.
Really weird if it was a bunch of like some of the higher spawn, but it's pretty possible it's some type of vampire.
We should go and see if he was drinking blood in the tavern.
We should go and see what happens if I heal him against his will. But it'll probably get us in a fight.
Oh boy.
Seems like a weird thing for undead to just be like hanging out in a tavern. Am I right? Like, that's weird, right?
I mean, it's not the weirdest thing I've heard of.
What's the weirdest thing you've heard of? The question that everybody was thinking, but
Corey Issa has regaled Nim of tales of a vampire who fell in love with the Fae, and the queen actually allowed it, and so the vampire would willingly partake in Fae blood to those Fae who wanted to, and it was a interesting sight to behold.
There you go. You asked.
A vampire blood orgy is quite the sentence.
But why?
Now it's the weirdest thing you've heard of too.
Guess so.
You learn something new every day, even though something you don't necessarily want to.
Mm-hmm.
God, I saw a lot of shit when I lived there, and I'm glad this isn't one of the things I saw when I lived there. Not gonna lie.
But then the question is, were his pals in on it? Was he just there, like, scoping out prey, maybe?
Did that guy seem like the leader of that group of people?
Really hard to tell.
Fair enough.
Hard to read.
Does anybody have some kind of spell or something that lets them sense any kind of undead?
Oh, you mean
for sure don't have it prepped.
You mean like some paladin stuff? No,
Yeah.
sir.
Do undead usually have souls or don't have souls?
Should I just cast 8 on the whole room?
Undead usually do not have souls.
I think Nim might have a way to tell.
Once they get higher and higher, it gets questionable. It's a little muddy. You're not too sure on that part.
Okay.
Like
What?
skeleton zombies, 100% no souls. Vampire spawn, Vampire really, Like lich.
Oh,
Oh,
this
yeah.
vampire spawn. What do I know about vampires?
Not a lot, because you rolled a 6.
Fuck. Okay, that's fair. Totally fair. Damn it. Damn you, dice roll.
Undead were never really on your radar because of the soul problem.
Yeah, because I was trying to avoid becoming one.
You know the process deals with souls, but it's like, does it eat it? Do they store it somewhere?
Right.
Does it go away? Like, it was too many complications. So you're like, scrub that one.
Yeah. I'll just make a deal with the Fae instead. Oh god.
So under the assumption that all the people who were gambling might be the same type of creature,
Uh-huh.
there are 6 of them. That's a lot.
Yeah.
But if they're undead, I mean, it's kind of our thing to like, my family's thing to kind of like handle that kind of problem. So
Should we inform the Temple of Bahamut that there's undead in their city?
I really like that idea.
Are you
Unless
okay
the
with
whole
that?
city's full of undead.
Nim's gonna be like, I don't think Uncle Nim wants to go there.
Nim, what do you think? We can also pay a visit to Bahamut, have a conversation if you'd like.
Im is actually laughing at this point.
Don't laugh, Im, you're coming too.
Oh, of course I'm coming because I want to see this reaction.
Me too.
I'm sure that's exactly how she's laughing too.
Yep.
I hate that you're right about what to do about this.
My magic's not exactly effective against undead. I can punch them, but it's not exactly gonna send them back where they came from.
No, I don't think punching a vampire is really the most effective way to get rid of them.
It's a pretty strong punch if it hits, don't get me wrong, but I don't think it has the right kind of energy.
It's kind of the only thing I'd be able to do too.
And of course, Shauna's not at. Oh, there she is.
I'm
you
here.
can
I just
read-
almost burned my hand off on the stove. It's fine.
Oh,
You can
don't
read
do
the
that.
look on Im's face, and you know she's not saying it, but you're like, she's thinking about burning that place to the ground.
There might be people in there who aren't vampires. Just throwing it out there.
Are you saying that directly to her?
I'm saying it to the group.
Okay.
Well, yeah.
We just don't know who and how many. And
I
there's
guess
could be too many for us to handle by ourselves.
6
yeah,
is a
no,
lot.
I get it. 6 is I mean, I've never fought a vampire before, but 6 seems like a lot.
And that's assuming there's just those 6.
Right.
Right. But if there's innocent people in there, don't we have some kind of obligation to make sure they don't become undead things?
But why are they up and about in the middle of the day?
Oh, was it the day?
Oh, you
Yo,
said it's the
it's-
morning.
We were trying to burn a whole day here. That's why we were gambling.
You said it's the morning. You said it's
Yeah,
like
you
10
did.
a.m.
Yeah, you said it was
That's
like
what
10
we were
a.m. when we got here.
It says like,
Alright.
oh yeah, morning gambling.
Fine. We're gonna stick with
They
it
were-
because that makes it more interesting.
You can make it night gambling.
No,
too.
no, it is
Oh,
the
okay.
day,
Okay,
which makes it even more interesting.
okay. It like all the windows were like sealed.
Nope. Like it looked like a normal tavern. People doing normal tavern things. It's actually kind of busier than usual.
This is a greater vampire. Oh no.
A daywalker.
Oh, no.
They have a lapis lazuli ring that a witch enchants. Sorry, I've watched the Vampire Diaries. It's fine.
I look around to see if I see Kate Beckinsale. Just kidding.
Where's Nina Dobrev when you need her, guys?
I just don't think we should get into a fight until we know if it's just the one or if there's multiple of them. And
Agreed.
So
Knowing
I walk
what we're
into
actually
the middle of the
dealing
room and
with.
cast Mass Cure Wounds and then run away?
Only if you're sure it'll kill them.
I mean, you, Nim, are the person who just told me that healing hurts them.
I mean, it hurts them. I don't think one of those is enough to kill a vampire.
No, I just mean then we'd know who is a vampire because the ones that get hurt would be the ones that are vampires. It's a pretty safe way to tell. It's certainly safer than, I don't know, throwing
I mean,
a fireball into the middle of the tavern.
It'd be nice to know without them knowing we know.
That is trickier.
Because then what do we do when we have possibly a whole tavern of people who just got smacked with the mass cure wounds looking to kill us?
Right.
Just have Mama be invisible.
You know what happens when people cast spells while they're invisible?
You're talking about
use the bad version.
You're talking about greater invisibility. I can't cast that.
I can.
Korshan, where'd you learn that?
Who do you think I learned that from?
Thry or Ovak? Which one?
Thry, of course.
Unshocking.
Maybe you could show me sometime.
I could show you right now.
I mean, how to cast. I'm not a natural. I have to study these things.
I get it.
Do you have to make noise to cast this spell? Just throwing it out there. If this is actually the plan we might be going with,
Yeah, but
it does have a verbal component.
What does it matter?
Because you could just throw a silence bubble in there and then.
If there's silence, then you can't cast, right?
Yeah.
You can't cast
No,
inside.
I'm just
Okay,
kidding.
I'm just checking.
The only thing you can cast inside like a silence bubble is like True Strike. The strongest cantrip. So good.
Yeah, all my shit has verbal components.
Yeah, most. You'd be hard pressed to find spells that don't have a verbal component. It's like counterspell.
There's an illusion spell that has no verbal components. I know because one time in Miser's old game, I was like a wizard, and we were like in a silence bubble, and I was like, I can do nothing. I make the door look like a wall, so they can't run out of here. Like that was all I could do.
Amazing.
Look, it's also a pretty high level spell slot to use to basically test something. Right, then I can't mass cure wounds you guys as many times.
Right.
No.
I think we should just go
Wait.
to the Temple of Bahamut. Either way.
I'm trying
Either
to
way.
figure out where you guys are going at this point because you've been having this conversation for a while. So if you're walking while you're having this conversation, you have left the city at this point.
We're walking around
Okay.
the town square. We're just making laps around the town square.
Hey, so I have a question for you. Hold on,
Yeah.
I'm gonna look up the full description of this ability.
Is the town big?
Because I think-
It's 3,000 people. It's really not that big.
if we take like random roads, would we get lost? Yeah, we're
Yes.
probably just like taking the closest like turns or whatever.
Especially if you're not paying attention.
And I was not paying attention. He's not the best at multitasking.
I'm gonna just say that it doesn't say one way or another, so you tell me
Sure.
if my Fey pool, this is the full description, has a verbal component.
Usually it mentions it if it requires one, because for bardic inspiration, it says a creature who can hear you.
Yeah, I'd have to agree with that.
Something like that.
So if we were gonna test it out, that pool is very useful if things get really bad, but I could do it 11 times, which is a lot. And I could just like hit each one of them with one and try it.
But if they're trying to be hitting, if it's doesn't hurt them that much, they might try and pretend they got hit by nothing.
If you got surprise hit for 4 damage, you wouldn't like react to that?
It's a tickle.
Probably. I don't know.
I mean, never mind. Let's go to the Temple of Bahamut.
It's worth a shot. I just don't.
No. Let's go to the Temple of Bahamut.
Okay.
Is Bahamut the only temple in the town?
Yes, Bahamut is the now.
Damn.
Actually, I think there were a few others. Let me.
I think it was all the Empire approved
Yes.
have
Bahamut was
temples.
the
It's
Ah, interesting. Interesting. Good to know.
Yes.
Good
Temple
to
to
know.
Bahamut looms over smaller shrines to the other Empire approved gods. So the only place that has a temple is Bahamut, which means it has actual people in it. There are shrines where you can pray to them, but they're not. They're like stone statues, basically. Like kind of pray upon passing, but
Not like a full-on like temple.
yeah, the only one that has anybody in it or would have anybody in it is the Bahamut one.
Interesting. Good to know. So we're gonna head to the Temple of Bahamut.
Yeah, seems
Guess
like
so.
we're in over our heads regardless, so let's do it.
Do we want to talk to the priests there about it, or talk to the big man himself?
Yeah, Nim, do we want to talk to the priests?
I mean, we can go straight to the top if we want to. It sounds like according to what happened with Noah and Ian, right?
Exactly.
But we have to bug Bahamut if it's just something that's going on in this town. Can't we just let the priests know and they might be able to do something about it?
I also had some questions for Bahamut, so yeah, it's not just about this, but I thought, why not 2 birds, 1 stone?
I share a little bit of hesitancy about bugging gods for sort of what they would probably consider to be small potatoes. Like I know Nim has no reverence for the gods, but I guess you don't need to know. I'm not like super religious or anything, but it seems like, I don't know if Bahamut gave fucking probably done something already. Like he's out here like keeping the world in balance and shit. But if you
You're right.
already need to talk to him,
You're right,
then
he probably could have done something already, huh?
it's almost like that's not how the gods roll or something.
No, I mean I'm in agreement with you.
Think you're enabling Nim's skepticism or cynicism, I
well,
should say.
I don't know how to talk Nim out of his cynicism, so I'm just not gonna acknowledge it. I'm aware.
It's I have some questions for Bahamut that are very important to me. So at some point, I would like to talk to him. And I know that that's not something people just do, but there's a lot of reasons why I'm doing this. Another reason is I did promise Ian that I would find out why Nim has this ability. I can't figure it out unless we keep doing it.
Great point. I'm in support. I think we should be careful when and why we go visit gods directly. That's my only caveat.
Right.
But yeah,
Right.
if you already need to talk to him, I mean, maybe he can empower his priests to assist us or something.
I'm sure they'll take it a little more seriously hearing it coming from above rather than from people.
Randos.
below.
Yeah, it's true.
It just
Don't-
seems a
have-
little extreme for something like this. I'm sure we're over our head, but it still seems excessive to ask a god to help for this.
Well, if it were just this, I wouldn't go straight to Bahamut. It's more like I'm gonna go and ask him my questions, and then at the end be like, "Oh, by the way, there's like possibly vampires in Erosa. If you're even aware of that town."
And what if he gets upset that you asked him before even bothering to ask his followers here?
About what I have about my questions for him?
About the undead here.
Well, I guess I'll apologize. I feel like he's a benevolent God, and I'm not doing this with malintent. So I feel like it's not going to be that bad.
We're warning him there's an undead
You're
problem in a town.
You're muted, Bex.
I don't.
Cool. Nim, didn't you? I feel like I overheard somebody saying that second chances are like one of Bahamut's things, right? I'm sure you would know.
Supposedly.
So, piss him off, apologize. He's probably forgiving, right? If he's all about second chances.
Look, no one has to go who doesn't want to. No one who's afraid of pissing off Bahamut needs to come with. It's fine.
Are you coming with Nim?
I guess I don't have a choice, do I? I don't think Noah can go if I don't.
I think you could visit somebody else, right?
Let's go with the idea that you have to go.
I like this plan.
I didn't see you at Ioun's, and I was kind of curious. What was it like when you guys went to the Raven Queen? So it'd be nice to not be the only one there.
If you're going to Bahamut, I'm coming with you.
Right. Lowell?
Yeah, we can do it, whatever. Probably shouldn't be in the middle of the street, though. Just
An alleyway at the least, I should think.
Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not where everyone can see us. I don't really know what it looks like.
Can Noah tell if Lowell, is it obvious that Lowell is bothered by us going?
I'm not sure if he is thinking or.
Oh, I'm sorry, I missed that.
Oh, is it obvious that Lowell is bothered by us going?
It's not that he's bothered by the idea of going. It just doesn't seem like he doesn't think it would help much.
Does it seem like anything's off about Lowell? Does he seem different than normal, like in a noticeable way? Even to someone who maybe has low passive insight
Oh, you
Or
too?
something.
or something? Like, because that seemed like an unusual response for Lowell.
Sure did.
I mean, he's been kind of off since for a while at this point.
All right then.
I just wanted to check if there was more noticeable stuff, or just to go off of just the response alone. If his like, if he's like in, I guess, in body language or expression or anything showing anything where he's noticeably off.
I mean, everyone would probably notice he's not really smiling anymore. Hasn't for a
Right.
while.
Then Noah will instead say, well, not instead, but afterwards say, maybe I won't, maybe now's not the time to bother Bahamut. We'll just talk to the priests.
If you think the questions you have are important, then go ahead. It's just don't know how much he'd be willing to help for a town this size, since he has to look over the world.
My questions aren't about the town. So if it's better that I postpone this conversation with Bahamut, then I will. I just have more philosophical questions for him rather than, hey, can you help us with something? So I can do that some other time. But I think right now, if we should be addressing the priests, then let's go do that.
But even before we do that, Lowell, you're acting really off. And I know you didn't want to talk to Em about it, but I kind of think you need to talk about it.
Can talk about it later.
No.
So are we just gonna ignore the undead then?
Well, we're not going to Bahamut about it right now. We can talk about this first. We can go to the priest later. They've been
You have 10
here for a
minutes.
while, for all I know, so it can wait 10 minutes. Yeah. What is going on?
just getting tired of losing things, and it sounds like I don't have many choice in it.
You're talking about your prophecy?
Yeah.
You're gonna stop?
Part of living. No, please, babe. Go ahead.
You're gonna stop?
My advice isn't helpful.
I can't stop at this point. I mean, if I stop now, then everything would be for nothing. Doesn't mean I have to be happy about it. It doesn't even matter if I believe in the prophecy or not anyways. Everybody, too many other people do believe in it, and if I don't do this, then nobody will, just because of some stupid prophecy.
Maybe you're focusing on the wrong half of the prophecy. I mean, easier said than done, don't get me wrong. But there's a lot to gain. Also.
I want to go through with it. I don't want anybody else to lose anything more either, but I just don't want to keep losing the people I care about, because there's not many left.
You're not losing us.
There. Hope you're
And
right.
there's 5,000 powerful beings that won't let Nim die, so you for sure have him for eternity.
When you put it like that.
I'm just trying to be helpful.
Lowell, I know you said that you don't have to be happy about what's going on, but you don't have to be unhappy either. It kills me to see such an honest person feel like they can't express what they're going through. Just because you're feeling unhappy doesn't mean you can't tell somebody about it. You know, if you gotta remind us every night that what you're going through sucks, then so be it. You know, sometimes it helps to just get it off your chest.
I just don't want to keep worrying you guys over it.
It's much more worrying to not know what's going on with you.
Oh, you thought we weren't worrying about you already? I'm gonna be honest with you, Lowell. I don't have experience with what you're going through, so I don't know what to say. But I can't show my support if you don't want to talk about it.
At this point, he's starting to tear up some.
Noah's
Just
gonna pull him into a big
hurts.
hug.
It just hurts to talk about it.
Yeah.
Better out than in.
We're gonna be easy to talk about.
Can't even fucking distract myself from it because can't get drunk. Faye screws with me when I do other things. It's
Well, that's unlikely to happen again, but regardless,
I think you should have
I'm
gambled with us.
great idea. I'm the master of using distraction as a coping mechanism, and I'm here to tell you it does not work for very long.
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting it to last long, but I was hoping at least a few days, and wasn't even able to get that.
It's not healthy. Talking about it's better.
I can tell you from my own personal experience that when you feel like the weight of saving people is on your shoulders and you isolate yourself, you start to lose touch with who you're trying to save. You know what I mean?
Think so.
Like, look at this mess I got everybody in.
I'm not planning to ask you to try and turn all the shifter clans into robots to bring them together. That would be silly.
No,
Didn't
I-
think that was on the table.
that is quite a frightening image you just put in my head.
Come on, he's reformed. No more making robots out of people.
Put it all behind him.
Look at how confident he looks when I say stuff like that.
Oh, I mean, yes, I would never.
You better mean that.
I am. I do mean that.
It's hard work to focus on the good, but it helps, even if it's hard work. Pick out your favorite thing from every day before you go to bed. It seems stupid, but it makes a difference.
I think that if you focus too much on the bad, you stop being able to enjoy life. And when you get to the end, you'll you won't remember how you got there because everything will just have missed past you by. And I don't want to see that happen to you, Lowell.
I'm trying. Just hard.
Hmm.
I'm not saying it's going to be easy.
You just took the first step because you told us about it.
You can be a little bit more selfish, Lowell.
Guess I can try. Just so used to helping others that it's hard trying to focus on myself like that.
So do you help people because it's right or because you want to?
Like helping people.
I think that's great.
It helps us when you help yourself. Think of it that way. Give yourself an excuse. We're not telling you to, throw everybody to the wind. Just take yourself into account.
I'll try.
Last thing that I want to happen personally is you get to the end, you have a united clan, and you just hate everybody.
Not worth it.
I don't think that would happen.
You never know.
It's possible.
Definitely possible to not care about the people you're trying to save.
When you lose people, you can resent people who are involved, and that's not good.
And it's the fault of the people who took them, not not everybody else. It's my own fault that I'm probably never gonna get to see my dad again.
That's not true. You didn't do any of this.
That made it so that I wasn't able to go into that dome again.
Right. But you were not the one to make that your decision. You weren't the one who set that up.
You decided to save a forest from poison and rot and hell. That portal being there is not your fault. You doing something about it is a good thing, but the consequence of it isn't your fault. It's a consequence of a thing somebody else did.
I guess.
I mean, I know so, but take your time processing my absolute genius wisdom.
Spicy.
Just trying to bring like 2% levity into the situation.
And I guess I'm saying everything, then that time at the mansion made it what I did even harder. Just seeing you and your dad together, even though you both really suck at telling each other your feelings. You still have each other. You really, really, really fucking suck at telling each other how you feel.
No, I get it.
Language. Oh my god. Relationships are hard, especially with family.
I know.
Nim doesn't hear it or see it. He has terrible perception.
My father isn't like your father, Korshana's father, and I'm not like you or Korshana. But you're right that I do still have him in this timeline.
He does seem to care about you. He just has a weird way of showing it.
Weird's one way to put it. I can't even read that.
You're a horrible person. That's so mean.
I really want that to be true.
Says the guy with the tiny dick outside. He also really wants it to be true. Your dick is really small. Okay. He's gone now.
You know, Lowell, you might be the only person who might be able to tell Navorn that he could be better at showing affection.
That's a really good point.
You're the only person. Well, that's not true. But I think that your circumstance would give the, I guess, the message a little bit more immediacy. Just a thought.
Maybe. Could be a while before we go back, though, because we're going to the yoga clan. Guess we have to deal with undead here. Get your killer giant robots.
It'll come up when it comes up.
No, we'll look at the scanner.
There's nothing
Honestly, what's up?
There's nothing on it.
Okay. Honestly, if we end up going back to Odeslo in the near future, I will be scared. Because it shouldn't happen that often.
Laura looks at Nim and she says, but we always can. All we need is a big tree and I can take you home. I mean, I guess you can teleport yourself home. But my offer stands.
We have 10-foot wide trees in Odeslo, Nim?
So it's a question for Silent because I don't know the answer to it.
Don't
Nim
tell me
just-
there's no tree on that property that I
Nim-
can't put a portal on.
Nim doesn't just know
cry.
all the trees in Odeslo.
I have no.
Oh, I
I
named
out
them
of
too.
character can't answer that.
Laura has been tree scouting this entire campaign, and you can't say I haven't been because I've literally been talking about it the whole time.
We're trying to talk
You
to
could say
Korshana. I'm
it
sorry.
really is a treat.
No, you couldn't say that.
No, but I did.
Oh, but you couldn't.
He's not wrong.
And it doesn't even have to be a tree. It just any plant that's that big.
The question is there something that you can teleport to in Odeslo using that spell?
Yeah, there's a tree.
Yes, easily.
Okay.
Is it a sun tree?
No.
It's a
That's in
moon tree.
Whitestone. That's the other continent. Korshana super knows this. Well, let me
Okay.
tell you some more about Krogel Roll lore.
And who's on the Taldori Council?
Damn it, another one died.
I'm telling you, campaign closed. They're gonna make Matt answer that question at the Talks Machina campaign close.
They should just go there.
Well,
I almost said a spoiler. Never mind.
Yeah, thank you.
He'll probably say he can't reveal that because what if they end up back on that continent for campaign 3?
It's going to make them
He
ask
never
even
has to
more.
figure out his own lore.
Campaign-
Perfect excuse.
Sentry. Hey, Sentry. Hey, Kiki. How you doing, girl? I fucking love Sentry. Finger guns all day for sure.
Well, I appreciate the offer.
Yeah, your way's good too. I don't know, in case your magic stops working or something, I also could take you home.
Just hope I don't lose any of you again.
Me too.
Me and these diamonds are pretty determined to make sure that doesn't happen.
I don't really think I have much I can say on this subject.
I got a diamond for you.
Oh, good.
You think this is worth 300 GP? I do. I know how much dollars it was worth. Not few. Yeah, I mean, I know this doesn't come from a place of you worrying about us, but don't worry about us. You know? We got your back.
I mean,
Healing takes time.
you heard the goddess of death. I'm gonna keep on coming back, so can't get rid of me that easily.
Oh, Nim, you'll be alive forever.
Thank you.
That's a scary thought.
When I'm 610, you're gonna come visit me, okay?
You got it.
110.
Oh yeah, you didn't know I was gonna live to be like 750 years old?
Archduid stuff.
Mm-hmm. You met my papa, right?
Right.
He's, yeah.
Interesting.
I'm not gonna live anywhere near that long.
See, so you don't have to worry. It's us who has to worry. Noah's a robot. He's gonna live a long ass time. I'm gonna live to be 700. Nim's never gonna die.
One time we had to give you like 10 healing potions to keep you alive.
What if I lied to you,
scary.
Lowell, and what if I lied to you and said that we call you a kid because it makes you seem like you have the rest of your life ahead of you?
But
that
you
a
just
lie?
said it was a lie.
Oh, it was.
Is that a lie?
No, it was more of an attempt at humor, but
I get it now. You have to forgive us. We're super old.
right.
So does that mean if you keep calling me a kid, I have to call you grandma and grandpa?
Are you Im's baby? I don't know about that.
We don't have grandkids though.
I mean, you can call me mommy if you want, but it seems a little weird. I am old enough to be a grandmother. That's weird. I'm old enough to be Nim's grandmother too. Oh, I hate this line of thought. I'm done.
Nope. Mm-mm.
So that would mean you're Nivorn's dad? Or mother?
Nope.
And no son of mine. No son of mine. I squeeze Im around the shoulders again.
You feel better?
I don't know yet.
You don't have to, but you know. We'll get there.
Hope so. I don't like feeling like this, but it's hard not to.
Life is long, change is constant. You definitely won't always feel like this.
Mm-hmm.
God, that was such old lady advice. Oh, God. I'm the worst.
You're sure you're not a grandparent yet?
Hey, Grandma.
I
when you
mean,
get
I
some
look good
cookies-
for 68, though, don't I?
That's... Your parents heard you talking about how old you are so much. That would probably make them feel really old.
But Papa is really old. By the way, Korshana flicked Noah on the back of the head for not responding to that. that's it. But we moved on. It's fine. Papa is super old.
I wasn't sure what was in character or not.
I look good for 68, don't I? Is definitely an in-character
Right,
statement.
but I didn't know that the statement before that was in character, so it's kind of just taking some stuff.
I'm legitimately just fucking with you right now, Aiden.
It's working. Continue.
All right, so vampires?
Never seen one. Well,
I think you have.
I've never seen one that's admitted it was a vampire.
Fair.
So what? We're just giving the priests a heads up, or
Asking if they have any, I don't know, clerics with AoE radiant damage or something.
Or maybe this is something that they know about and they just haven't been able to find any leads yet. We won't know without asking.
Yeah.
Maybe they have some people who want to handle it but don't have enough numbers, and then the 4 of us on top of them is enough numbers and we can make it happen.
Only one way to find out.
Gotta go
Let's
to the
go.
temple and find out.
And looks a little confused for a brief moment, and then is like,
What's wrong, babe?
I think you forgot to count her. You said the 4 of us.
She's not fighting. She doesn't. No,
"What? What do you mean I'm not fighting?"
it's unsafe.
Yeah, that obviously. That's how fights are.
I don't want you to get hurt.
Uh-huh.
You
Me
never-
being with you guys is unsafe, but you're okay with that.
Unsafe for us. It's unsafe for you. I guess it's a little unsafe for you if you're gonna fight vampires.
You never really stopped her from fighting when she was smaller.
Sometimes she saves our asses, but she doesn't usually like fight with us.
A lot of the times, I didn't know where she was. To be quite honest.
She used to want to hide when we fought. Now she wants to fight.
Yeah.
You have seen everything she can do. She'd be a lot of help.
I don't like it, but I think you should ask your father.
Oh,
All right,
that's
Papa.
Under the bus. That's what you get for not calling me hot when I said I was hot. There you go. Oh, I didn't even see what you put in Discord.
yeah. I
I'm sorry.
typed that just exactly when you said that. which is so
no, just being like,
Oh, amazing.
So basically it's a, why don't you ask your
Yeah,
papa, listen
yeah.
to your mother.
Yeah.
There you go. Opinion registered.
We'll think about it. I think that's a
Well-
classic response.
Here's the thing, you're gonna fight anyway, aren't you?
Uh-huh.
Be careful.
I will be.
That sounds familiar.
I mean, I know now that telling you not to do something is usually not gonna work unless you're already planning on not doing it. So, just don't get turned into a vampire.
Got it.
That took
Sorry, I got overprotective, I guess.
that took really long.
I'm just trying to figure out how. I don't know how you get turned into a vampire, so I don't know how to stop that.
Don't let them bite you, I think.
I just know that they can turn other people into vampires. I don't exactly know how. But just don't let it happen.
Great. Got it.
Don't get hurt at all, and then you won't have to worry about it. They definitely have to hurt you to turn you into vampires, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Something we all should be careful of.
Yes.
Yes.
I would like it if none of us were vampires. That's a very good point. What'd you say, Tig?
Oh, is my mic not working?
Now we hear you
Okay,
now.
Okay. And then would just be wondering if it's even possible to turn into a vampire if he was already undead.
Only one way to find out.
Are you undead, Nim? That didn't occur to me.
Isn't that what Clarissa said? Yeah.
Wow. Okay. I didn't realize that.
This revelation, as Korishana was saying, oh, this is kind of what my family does. We deal with undead.
Oh, was the not eating or sleeping didn't really
You could be a warforged.
yeah, just,
Yeah, I mean, Noah doesn't. Trust me, he's alive.
It was like, ew, ew, ew.
That's what you get for insisting on fighting vampires.
That's not. No.
I am so
How are-
embarrassed right now.
How are those two things related?
Sorry, babe. Sorry, I'll stop.
You want to answer that one, Korishana?
Which one? What thing?
How are those two things related?
No, I didn't think that question bore an answer, but would you like me to explain it?
Are we there yet?
No.
Anyway, I mean, I've always thought of the whole robot problem as kind of like dealing with undead, so I don't think it's news that undead's kind of like not normal. I mean, Nim, you're special.
uh-huh.
You're an honorary living person.
I really don't like it when you put it that way.
At least you're
I was
not
like,
an ice
"Why?
cube
She's
anymore.
supposed to say that to her child, not you.
But you're not an honorary living person. You're an actual living person.
No, the special part.
Oh.
Well, you're the most special, obviously.
Okay.
They mean it to me, they mean it in more of like a sarcastic way.
Oh.
No, you're actually special. Come on, Nim. Look, my child will always be the most special, but after that, and Noah is definitely you, person who the fates can't touch. Of course, you're special.
I think we're just all a group of special people. I mean, you're a child of prophecy, Lowell. That's also pretty special.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I didn't mean to bring up the prophecy again. That's my fault.
So are we there yet?
No.
Go back to teasing Nim.
Mm.
I'm just kidding, Nim. But I hate that you think I was being sarcastic. I definitely wasn't.
It's fine.
There's-
Don't worry about it.
There's no way for you not to be special. Why the fuck would all these gods and beings want you if you weren't special?
Oh, it's really weird to hear him swearing.
I know, it's really freaking me out.
I think he swears more than I do now.
Yeah,
Well,
you
you gotta
swear
mix
a
it
lot.
up a little bit. Like call them bastards or assholes or like dicks.
You don't need to give him a lesson on it.
Like just using the same word loses a lot of its shock value, you know?
Oh, I'm sorry, but fuck is good for every situation. It is the perfect swear. Poor Noah. There is a fuck for every situation.
But it gets old.
It does not.
It does.
Babe, I'm 68 years old. I've been swearing for 48 of those years, and let me tell you, it does not.
I
It's
remember
the
when
perfect word.
I remember when we tried to keep him from hearing these words in the first place. Good times.
Oh God, I'm just stepping in it like every 30 seconds here.
I
I'm
mean,
just gonna
I
shut
just
the
gotta
fuck
say,
up.
Mala, that's why you're part of the past and not part of the future. But you know, you gotta know what's in.
See, I see how it is. It's good to know. Thank you for updating me.
Uh huh.
Well, my excuse was that I've been asleep for 200 years.
Yeah, you gotta forgive us. The second you become a parent, you literally lose all your cool points just immediately.
Wait,
I
really?
noticed.
Sorry, Noah.
It's fine. I'm not even sure I had any cool points to begin with. I'm not even sure what cool points are.
I mean, I think you're cool, but I think the fact that I'm not cool and think you're cool means that you're not cool.
Oh.
I hate to break it to you. Oh, right. I'm shutting the fuck up. Got it.
Are we there yet?
Yes.
Yata!
Oh, we are there?
Yes.
Oh, shit. I just assumed you said no.
It's about damn time.
See? There you go.
Uh,
You should talk to Uncle Nim. He understands a little more about what words you should be mixing in a little bit.
Oh, I was kind of hoping if everybody else was doing the swearing, they wouldn't figure out I was the one who taught you some of those.
Oh no, the cat's out of the
what?
bag.
What?
Damn it.
Nim!
Why is that a surprise to you?
I think I'm actually more surprised that I'm surprised.
You're gonna get caught in an infinite loop there, babe.
I'm used to it.
All right, who's talking to these priests?
Nim, would you
Oh,
like to?
why are you all looking at me?
Noah. You say I'm causing trouble over here.
I could talk to them. I'm just gonna tell them what's going on.
You realize they probably know Nim's dad, like of him.
Right.
I was just thinking that name dropping might be useful. I'm just gonna hide behind my mug now.
Right. Which is why I recommended his son to go talk to them. Who better to name drop than the son of the name?
I do just want to point out you're all talking about this right outside the doors that are open, and there's an acolyte
Exactly.
standing there
Exactly.
awkwardly trying to not look at you, but at the same time not really sure what to do.
That's our MO.
Oh, okay, this sucks. I go up to the acolyte.
No, I can talk to them.
All right, come on, honey, let's go.
All right. Alrighty then.
Hello, yes, how may I help you? It's a human. Human male.
Should have thought about what to say. How are you today?
I'm doing well, thank you.
Um,
Use your words.
Well,
I think you might have an undead problem in your city.
let's
Oh,
not talk
oh,
about this in
we're
the street.
Acolyte is like.
Inside. Let's go. May we come inside, sir?
Sorry. Maybe you should go talk to the high priestess.
Oh, okay.
That's a great
yeah.
idea.
Point us in that direction,
Okay.
please.
oh, you're not the
Thank
high
you.
priest.
No. Listen, Bahamut's very progressive, but trust me, I'm a guy, not a girl, not the high priest.
Is that a thing?
What? What do you mean?
All of the most powerful Bahamut people are women? That's a thing?
No, it's.
He said that it was
Oh.
priestess.
Oh, never mind. I got it. I'm good.
The acolyte is like so confused at this point. He's just like, I
Legitimately, the player, thought he was saying that like only women could become like high priests of Bahamut. And I was like, what the fuck? I'm so stupid.
He literally said the high priestess.
I heard high priest and then it's just like, oh, high priest.
Dude, gender's a social construct, okay? Use whatever words you want. They mean nothing.
Yes, so priestess.
You all enter.
Mm-hmm.
Yay. Sorry, what's your name?
But you're asking the acolyte?
Yeah.
He struggles to respond because his brain's broken right now.
Do you know the name of the high priestess?
Use your words.
Yes.
Are you okay? Are you okay?
Yes. Sorry, that was. It's High Priestess Eileen.
Come on, Eileen.
She might. She should be in the temple. Fucking. I can't, as a DM, remember the name of it. But basically, the general area where all the pews would be or what have you.
Mm-hmm.
But if you can't find her there, she would be out back.
Does she just take like visitors or?
Yeah, why wouldn't she?
I'm not in temples that often.
On Kitzel. We're not that big.
Okay. Oh, thank you.
Big town. Bye.
Thanks for your help.
Bye.
No problem.
When we go inside, and I was gonna be like, and kind of get the feeling they might already know about this.
Well, that was
Maybe.
one of the reasons we were coming here, to find out.
Should I
If they
try and
did.
heal that acolyte and see if he's a vampire?
No, I mean, I think you seem kind of afraid the actual undead would hear me saying that.
I don't think it's
Im's
worth a
like-
try.
Healing word. No, I think he's okay. The acolyte's
Just
like.
breathe this stuff.
Dude,
You can't just do stuff like that, because if it gets us in a fight, all of us have to be ready, okay? That's why I asked instead of just doing it. See the
Sure.
difference?
You asked, and therefore I did it.
Listen to
Well,
your
at least
mother.
you're not wasting spell slots. It's fine.
That must be nice.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
Let's go find Eileen.
Oh, I can't not hear it now.
What?
I have an aunt named I have two aunts named Eileen. Stop ruining my life.
And should
And a
he-
cat.
Let's go.
We go into the temple.
Okay.
Do I see her with my eyes?
I mean, you see a bunch of people.
Oh shit, I don't know what a high priestess looks like.
Name-
Damn, I'm useless here.
What? Sorry, I couldn't hear that.
You have a pretty good idea who it is, though, because you've been in plenty of
Oh,
temples.
yeah.
In fact, you've been in plenty Bahamut temples, so you're
Yeah.
very familiar with the garb that they wear.
Do you know which one it is?
Yep.
Well, lead on.
Which one? Which
Oh,
one?
do you want me to point them out for you?
I would like for you to talk to her, but okay.
All right. And then we'll walk over to them.
Currently, it's a female. It's a female elf, and she's currently talking to two acolytes.
Does it look important?
Hard to tell.
Walk over to them.
Nim doesn't think anything there is important.
Yeah, I was trying to gauge it because he was most likely going to interrupt it.
Yeah, it's probably the more important it was, the more.
Don't give away the thought process.
Please make sure to clean the grounds at the end, not in the middle, so that you don't interrupt the patrons who are here. Hello, how can I help you?
Hi, we're here about an undead problem you seem to be having. Sorry, did I put that too bluntly?
Nim is the best.
You're about
Nim gets all of our problems solved.
Go on.
We seem to have encountered something that didn't bleed in one of your establishments.
Mm-hmm.
Is that news to you?
Not necessarily, no.
Would you
Oh,
like
shit.
to tell us more?
I guess I do.
Hmm.
Who are you all? You seem to be so keen on this part.
People concerned
Shouldn't-
by the presence of undead in a city.
Shouldn't undead be a big problem?
I'm more curious as to why, one, you just came to me straight out and asked about it, and two, don't really care about where you're talking about it.
Is everybody here undead?
No,
Okay.
but you don't know that, do you? Or am I confused? Do you know exactly who it is and you're coming to me to let
No, but this
We
is
know.
to Bahamut. Do a lot of undead come to pray here that you know of?
I see.
I mean,
Bahamut
correct me
isn't
if I'm wrong.
necessarily against undead. So it's not like we, as a whole, have anti-undead measures. You understand he's more about the dragons and redemption, right?
Oh no, I'm aware.
Okay.
It just seems like this is the only temple around, so presumably
true.
if there are undead here and there is any problem with them, it probably falls to you to deal with it.
In smaller. How much do you understand about how cities and government and that stuff works?
Arshana just laughs really hard.
It's more of an out of character question at this point.
Nim would know a lot.
Yeah, but I need to double check because of whatever my character would say in response. Because I'm gonna mess it up in character, just not knowing how to respond.
Nim
to
understands that the church follows the government. The government doesn't follow the church. So
Okay.
she asked this question, and I would say Nim would, depending on what you want him to understand, is more going along the lines of like, I mean, I guess you could just kind of like take it however you want to, and we'll just continue the train of thought.
Okay. I'm saying that you're the ones best equipped to deal with the undead.
I have a handful of acolytes here. I myself could probably tap into, not probably, I mean, I can tap into the fourth circle. There's a very big difference between just dealing with one or two or dealing with a larger problem. Does that make sense?
How extensive is your problem?
I don't know. It's extensive enough that anytime I even talk, I personally, when I try to investigate it, it gets shut down very quickly.
By
So
who?
I left
Why?
it alone. Because I like living.
Who's shutting down the investigation?
You're asking me questions I honestly, truly do not have the answer to.
How would you
I don't know
not
how
know
much
who's...
power or control you think I have here.
I think I see what you're getting at. Wow.
You must understand that if there are problems in the church, in my church, I deal with them. And if I have issues that I can't deal with, I go to the mayor. And if the mayor has issues that he can't go and deal with, he will request probably the prince before the king. But if they don't respond to him, I can't do anything about that.
But you don't know where the lack of response is?
All I can tell you is that I'm very well aware that people are disappearing or changing here. And I don't create a buzz because I've already been told not to. One.
Why?
People. It's the best way I can put it. Again, I'm sorry I can't give you more.
Can I ask
Can
if
I just want to inside check her,
Sure.
if that's okay.
Can I ask a potentially very rude question? Has Bahamut said anything at all about this?
Bahamut's.
You know, being one of his high priestesses and all.
And I'd imagine if it was as big of a problem as it sounds. Why haven't you asked other temples in other cities if they could help send somebody to help?
How?
Right. Information might not necessarily make it safely back.
Ascending.
All the contacts that I have for sending either don't respond or are too busy to deal with this.
And Bahamut doesn't respond, or you just haven't tried to take it higher yet?
Bahamut does what Bahamut does. And he has not given me any direct guidance about this. But I also understand that this temple has maybe a dozen people in it, and Bahamut's a god.
I understand. I'm gonna roll to see if Korshana remembers something.
Nim kind of glances at Noah.
Oh, she does. Okay, I won't say the stupid thing.
Think of what I'm thinking. I guess then there's nothing else we can do here. We just wanted at the very least to let you know about it, but seems like you already know about it. Sorry we weren't more tactful in our approach.
Do you think it's relatively extensive, this issue you have, right?
I am most certain of it.
It doesn't feel right just doing nothing.
It's not going to stop at this town.
We're kind of in the middle of nowhere, but
Which is probably why they've been able to get away with it for as long as they have.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I guess we shouldn't be surprised they were so comfortable.
Oh, how long has this been going on?
I'll be honest, it's the blunt of it is that it's not just this. This town has not had a great history. So there are things that happen here. The Empire's squashed some of it and then assumed it to be dealt with and has since ignored the rest of it. But there's always been issues here.
Other kinds of issues?
Crime, corruption, illegal trading, you name it. I'm sure it's here. Eventually you either understand that certain things have to be and you turn a blind eye, or you become one of the ones who disappear.
I still don't understand why people live in cities.
How often are people disappearing?
I don't have a record of any of that, so I really can't tell you.
I think we're talking about talking to the wrong god. Like you said, Bahamut doesn't really have any problem with undead, right? Sorry, my husband is calling me. That's weird.
Or Shauna pick up. Or Shauna mind link with me.
Sorry, there's a problem downstairs. I'll be right back.
Okay. So anyways, I start blasting.
All right, I guess we take a break.
Yeah, that's
All
fine.
right, cool. Sounds good. Bear B. Do it. Do it.
Look, I have a plan, and then I also have backup plans, alternate plans.
Do it. I got us here, Take. It's your turn.
You did. I'm
It's your turn to
trying.
do the rest.
I'm trying. Can make it work.
I wasn't sure we were actually going to get here, but
I know. I was like, it's also like there's a likelihood that we would not even make it to the temple. It's just gonna be like three tens in a row.
it's like, nope, not on my watch. And then the thing with Lowell happened, and I was like, okay, maybe on my watch.
No, I was just like, it's a legitimate thing that really happens. Like,
Yeah, no, it's funny. Hello.
Hello.
it's too bad. Too bad. Brett didn't give her a lot of information. I don't know what's. Too bad she didn't get a lot of information on the phone. I don't know what's going on upstairs. So when you're just told like there's a problem, it's very vague.
It's all right. If I have to end it here, I have my cliffhanger ready.
Perfect.
No, how dare you? Do it.
Look, I mean, we have plenty of time for her to come back.
Or do we?
Well, this gives me time to actually put in my sheets.
Yeah.
For my parents. Tig and I are determined to talk to Bob.
It's gonna happen.
If it happens, it happens.
Yeah.
Oh, don't worry. There's no if.
That's the most worrying line you could say to someone. Oh, don't worry.
It's happening. Although worst case, it won't be this game, maybe next game, but it will happen. But like I said in Head Him Offer, like if Lola and Korshan aren't comfortable with the whole like bothering a god thing, like they don't have to go. It's totally like an offer that people can go if they want to or not.
Does that count as splitting the party?
Yes.
No wonder Nib wants to do it.
Yeah, it's not that Lowell's against ever bothering a god. It's just not trying other things before bothering the god is.
Right, that
What he was
totally
against.
makes sense.
Sorry, guys.
Everything okay?
It happens.
Yeah, I definitely needed to handle that, but it's fine. Everything's fine now.
Are
Sorry.
you okay?
Yeah. We just garage and things falling and
Ooh.
breaking stuff, and yeah, it's
Yikes.
fine. We're good.
Okay.
Hanging, I was ready for my cliffhanger.
Don't
Good, you
even.
won't.
Don't even. It's only 8:30. Don't you dare.
Amber's
You
gonna
won't.
turn to no and be like, "Papa, I'm pregnant,"
Don't even.
and Nim's the father.
Wow.
Worth it. Anyway,
Aiden, that moment was like, quote, "You're Filipino dad," end quote. Like right there is fucking perfect.
Good thing my character can't permanently die because you were gonna kill him.
Him
I mean,
him standing
okay.
up, Him standing up for that just made it even better. It was
great.
perfect.
So good.
I have a Filipino dad to copy that from, so
Oh my god,
grew
it's
up seeing
fucking
that.
ugh, goddamn iconic, dude. Ugh. Okay, I'm sorry. I was literally in the middle of saying something when I walked away. I apologize.
Don't even worry about it.
You're talking to the high priestess about
Bahamut was the wrong god for this.
yes, and that we should go talk to Sarah.
That's actually not who I was thinking. That's a good idea, though.
I'm just kidding. I'm just furthering my own plans.
There are a few other gods that might be relevant.
You can think of one that has a problem with undead.
Which one?
I shouldn't say.
Okay.
Not here, anyway.
Are you like staring at Nim as you say it?
No.
Oh.
Actually, pretty confident. This is out of character. Pretty confident the Raven Queen does not give a fuck about soulless undead. Pretty sure she's got no goddamn problem with
Just
that.
undead with souls?
I mean, I think she's worried about the passage between life and death. Right? Like, I don't know, trapping people's souls from passing on is an issue, but I don't know if she's a problem with like Zambos.
Correct.
Zambos.
I think the implication with
Not
this
even
one
close
though
anymore.
seemed to be an undead. I mean, we didn't confirm it, but it seemed like it was an undead with a soul if it was like a high level one, so
I
out of character.
yeah. Korshana has a relationship with a goddess and it's illegal to worship in the
Ooh.
Empire.
Are we talking to a different god? Okay.
And we're back in scene.
Yeah. That was all out of character.
Line.
Line? Well, we appreciate the information. We definitely almost got ourselves in way over our heads, I think. So
If you do something, good luck. If not, I don't fault you. Be safe.
Do you ever think about just getting out?
Yes, but I can still help people here.
That would be abandoning the people still in the city who haven't been turned into undead yet.
Makes me wonder if the undead would even try to enter the temple grounds.
that's a good
It's possible
question.
they already have, but
Right.
as long as I don't make too much of a fuss, then
You don't want them knowing you know?
yes. Well, I mean, that's kind of a little difficult to do now, but
Sorry.
generally I try
guess
to
if
have
they-
that kind of conversation. So most of the time, if I don't make it obvious or I'm not trying to be antagonistic, that I would assume they would leave me alone.
Okay. Anything else? Anybody among us might want to ask a high priestess of Bahamut before we leave. Now's the time. It's definitely side-eyeing Nim.
How does how do you think Bahamut would react if we were to kind of go to him directly?
Hypothetically.
Extremely surprised? Because
Just wondering.
I don't, forgive me, I have to sometimes make a judge a character very quickly, but I don't see a cleric amongst you. I don't
Certainly
really
not.
know that's
No.
possible. Or a paladin. Nim's like, speaking of paladins, why are some of your paladins real assholes?
Him.
I'm just asking a question.
It's a rude question.
All right, never mind. I withdraw that question.
You're not wrong, though. I say telepathically.
So you could say it at normal volume.
Uh-huh.
Oh. Definitely been an interesting.
So Bahamut really just reserves talking to clerics exclusively, maybe paladins.
Those are the people who have the ability to talk to Bahamut. It's not like you just walk up to a god and be like, "Hey, what's up?"
Oh, really? Okay.
I mean, if you do, by all means, I'd be surprised. But my understanding is, you rarely get to see a god, let alone talk. I'm sorry, you rarely get to talk to a god, let alone be in their presence.
I see. I see. Okay. That's good to know.
Well, if, say, anyone did hypothetically speak to Bahamut, would there be anything you'd want passed along to him?
No, why?
Sure, nothing at all? Totally comfortable with the amount of communication you've got with him?
I don't. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Yeah, that's definitely fair.
Right.
Be safe.
I would reprimand my friend Nim here first. Also asking a rude question, but I'm not his mom. I'm only her mom.
Understandable. Goodbye.
I guess I'm just fine with it.
Bye.
Deuces.
Pay a cleaning fee.
Korshan does not say deuces.
That's why.
So why is it I can't ask about the paladins, but Nim gets to be like real dickish?
Nim is not my child.
I don't know.
Look, I thought that went pretty well.
What? Jeez.
I think it might be a family trait more than a paladin of Bahamut thing.
Wow.
Is today just roast Navarne day? Because, like, I'm in, but I don't think Nim would be very happy about it.
It's good. I would
Oh, gosh.
I have to ask though, Nim, are you mad at Bahamut or are you mad at everybody who follows Bahamut? Or is it both?
You just hate established religion?
Bahamut mostly, but like she said, in most cases you don't really get to talk to him, so it's kind of the next closest thing.
So I'm trying to understand what your goal was there.
I was trying to offer to pass along a message to him if I got
In a
chance
very
to talk to him.
antagonistic way.
I'll admit it wasn't the nicest way to phrase it, but I was offering to pass the message along.
And that's would have been expecting her to even believe that any message that she gave you would be able to be passed along, which she had no reason to believe you for.
Was she supposed to believe me if I just said, yeah, I can probably talk to a god, but more believable to tell her the truth?
I think the manner of the offer is still the issue.
that you can do.
I mean,
Amazing.
from the perspective of utility, I think we got all the things we need to get from walking in that building, but we don't need to burn every bridge.
trying to understand what Papa wants me to do at times. And I could tell that she means well for the people.
Mm-hmm.
And you're burning her for that in a figurative sense. Regardless of how you think you said that, you just told her that basically out front that her god's terrible and her communication with it is horrible. And regardless of whether or not that's true, why?
If I'm wrong, wouldn't you have helped already?
Not that simple.
What's-
Which is why I asked her.
What's wrong with somebody having faith, whether it's founded or not?
That is a good point.
Faith that someone or something is going to help them. It doesn't sound like that help is going to come.
You don't think their faith has any value to them in and of itself?
No, honestly. Well, hold on.
Not if it's going
What?
to get them killed here.
I
They're
don't
still
think Muhammad has
alive.
anything to do with
No.
what's going on here.
People are
And she's
just
still alive.
people are disappearing here.
And that's Bahamut's fault?
I can always play.
Is Bahamut not aware of this? Bahamut not taking any action?
I mean,
was playing around with dual blades.
there's
I
a fucking
now
war
understand
on,
the
Nim.
appeal in dual blades is
You could
Is
ask
your
the
son a
same.
god?
You could ask the same thing about any other god.
I do.
So punished?
show
That's
me
not the
Star Wars
way I want to
Sunday
phrase this.
for a
Punishing
little bit, and then we can
the
pivot
people who
to
worship
what,
gods because you think that gods don't do
remaining.
enough is worth what exactly?
What does it gain you other than just having a feeling of false superiority over them just because you don't agree with their faith?
Then I was wrong to say anything to her, but who's going to help the people in the city?
We can. If you want to prove how, the word I'm looking for.
Yeah.
If you want to show that you're better than them, then do it.
I won on
I don't know if the five of us are up to the challenge of rooting out. I don't know where we're standing, so I say quietly. God knows how many um,
It's safe to
vampires,
assume
but
a town at this point.
yeah, but I also don't presume to know what the gods are up to,
You've come up to the other level.
or that I am in any position to make demands of them. So I think people do their best. What else is this existence? It's people doing their best. The gods do what they do. Like,
Oh, okay. Well,
I don't think we're supposed to understand what their plans are and stuff. Isn't that the whole thing? I appreciate that you want more direct action, Nim. It's good trait of yours.
Unless I have a bottle.
It's powerful and it gets stuff done, and we get stuff done because of it. But maybe not every high priestess is like, a bad person just because,
They cost crowns, but I need it.
well, just because Bahamut didn't intervene to save your mom.
Yes. They gave it.
M gets actually a really angry look and like walks off.
Oh, I was about to say Nim would almost be about to do that too.
Yeah, fair enough. Whatever you do is
Oh no, he won't actually go, but I'm having a hard time figuring out what he'd say in response to that.
Cora will sort of nudge no and be like, "Get your daughter, please."
Yeah. No, we'll go after him.
She doesn't go too far.
Okay.
Kind of like goes up against the building and leans on it. Just people watches for a little bit.
Are we going to do this now or let Korshana and him finish? Or
Does Tig need time to think? Cora went way too far there.
You guys decide what you want to do.
I can go. You all right?
No, not really.
I got the sense that a lot of what's been going on here, particularly with how Nim's handling it, is affecting you. What's going on?
Just reminded me of the things I have to deal with.
Right.
Against the door. At the back of the door. It's hanging behind the door. Look at the door. The yellow one behind the door. Oh, this is where... No, I was...
I also don't know what to say to that because it's a can of worms. Do you want to talk about it now, or?
I don't know what there is even to talk about. It's like talking about why the sky is blue or why trees are green. The answer isn't going to be really that helpful, I don't feel. I mean, we can just be blunt about it. Nim's going into these conversations already made up about what he wants out of this. What's the difference between that and somebody walking up to, let's say, a red dragon and asking them whether or not they're truly evil? Because I know there are people out there like that.
Yes. There will be, and that's why it's important to educate. That's why I'm. That's what I'm trying to. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm sorry that that you have to deal with all of this, but the only way is to just be out there. You can't convince anyone if you don't show yourself, right? Like part of it is we saw what and heard what Nim said, so we're trying to see if we can get Nim to not be so harsh on the believers of the gods.
I haven't really shown my true nature to anybody yet, and I feel like I'd be okay to start, but 10 people, 100 people, 1,000 people, I don't know when or if I could continue to do it.
Um, it starts with having a group, at least a small group of people who you can fall back on. People who can support you when things don't go okay. Because it's not going to be easy, and you're you're not likely going to convince everybody. But um, even just being able to change one person's mind is worth it. At least to me.
Yeah, I guess.
You changed my mind. I mean,
Yeah, but I mean, I would feel this relationship is different. I
because I
literally,
adopted you.
there's a huge difference between being there for someone for a long period of time versus just seeing them at a glance. I mean, the priestess even said it. She has to judge people by their looks alone. And I think that's not even just a issue. That's how I think people work socially.
You know, you don't have to. I think it's fair to judge people based on looks alone because um, the soul is independent of a person's form. And if you, like for example, if a reincarnation spell, you're the same soul, different body. Why does it? How is that? You're gonna act a different way to somebody just because suddenly they look more like something you're familiar with, even though it's the same soul. Look, this is not my original body. This is
Yes,
not
I
even the
only
original.
know that because I know you.
This is not the original body that found you. This is not the original body that your mother fell in love with either.
I almost want to say ew, but I guess we'll move on. I understand what you're saying, Papa, but I know you said it before. I can't control what other people do. I know there are people out there who would make those judgment calls.
You know what my dream for you is, Em?
To not lose my soul.
That, but my my dream is not that you can convince everybody everywhere that you're good. That would be egotistical of me. My dream is that you could have at least, you know, a small group.
What do you consider a small group?
Numbers are hard.
I mean, we already have this group. I
Right.
was able to stay in Nim's house and not get obliterated, so I consider that a bit of a win.
How about this? I think it depends on what you're comfortable with. Start with one person who accepts you. And when you're ready, try to find someone, try to add someone else into the fold.
Papa, I understand what you're saying, but I think we're past one.
I got to start somewhere. It works better if I start from the beginning and then work our way to where we are now.
So you start counting at 1, not at 0?
Why would I start counting at 0?
I don't know. It just seems. I think I heard some people like to do that.
No, that's weird.
Yeah, I agree.
Right. Not in this family. As long as you live under my roof, start counting from what. You're gonna meet different people in life, and if they accept you, bring them in. If they don't include them in your life. Don't kill them, but I mean, like, it, I
Papa,
the
I
people.
know what you're trying to say, and I'm with you. But there's going to come a point where I will have to.
If it does, let it be in self-defense.
I will try my best. I really want to promise you that. Just know that it scares me that I don't know how much control I can maintain.
I think that You remember what it felt like when you lost control the first time?
Yes. Very much so.
I think if you can cling to that, then you can feel your breaking point.
Yes, Papa, but there's a very big difference between feeling it and being able to stop it.
It's true, but it might help.
I really want. I honestly feel like I should at least try and practice a little bit. And I know you don't. I know you're against this. I know you are. So I won't do it, but I just want you to think about it.
Practice what?
Trying to control myself if I lose control.
Him. That's experimentation, and I'm always up for experimentation.
Okay.
At least if it's with me or the others, we can be there to help. If this is something you want to work on, count me in.
And it has to be somebody who can stop me. As much as I want to agree to let you all help, I can't fathom what happens if you can't stop it.
You know, um, uh, a god of dragons might know how to control or even stop or pacify a raging dragon.
You want to go talk to Bahamut?
Yes, I've been wanting to talk to Bahamut.
Are you sure about that?
No,
I mean, he's not. That's. Gosh,
you're not sure he's going to help.
I just don't know. I just don't know. I mean, I'll be honest. Like a lot of what Nim has talked about is really sunk in a bit. As much as I don't like the way he approaches it.
Well, let me put it this way: if we don't give it a shot because we're not sure, then we're back where we are now, where we're not sure how we can safely practice. I mean, it's worth a shot, does it not?
I have an idea as to the second one. I don't think Mom's gonna like it though.
What is it?
We talked to Corey Issa.
Did you say you talked to Corey? Or
Can
we
talk
can?
to-
Yeah, I was gonna say you should trust your mother, but she actually probably wouldn't like it. Honestly, I think that if it's for you, she'd be on board. Again, worth a shot.
Yeah.
You should talk to your mother about this.
I mean, sure. Okay. Yes. I'm not saying I won't. We just like literally walked away from it. Right now.
If it means anything to you, I trust in your ability. We may need to just find the key to make it all click, but I trust in you.
Papa, I love you, but I know how scientific you are. You haven't seen it.
Call it fate.
And Mom's really gotten into you, huh?
Your mother is a wise person.
All right, we'll leave it at that. All right, Bex and Tig.
Okay.
He says after she just did one of the least wise things she's ever done. Let's go.
I
Well,
said wise person, not everything she does is wise.
it's true.
True.
Can't always make wise decisions.
That 20 whiz, baby.
Well, Nim looks like probably angrier than you've seen in a while at that.
I don't want this shitty Johnson.
You don't get to tell me how to feel.
I'm like, I know.
That's
I
fair.
Know.
I see them, and every time I do, they remind me of when I had faith in Bahamut too. But when I needed him most, when my mother needed him most, he could do nothing. And it's like reliving that moment over and over and over every single time. But I'm gonna do what even Bahamut couldn't. That's the reason I'm here. That's why I'm doing this. I'm going to save her. Fine, I won't talk to any other cleric or priestess or acolyte or anyone badly ever again. Whatever you want.
You're right. I'm sorry.
I can get her. Hours, right?
That wasn't fair for me to say.
Yeah. Well, supposedly.
And I didn't mean to bring up things that hurt you.
That it updates at midnight. So.
And you are going to save her. We're going to save her.
Oh, I'm not gonna tag you with the tails.
In my desire to be helpful is not, so I can't take back what I said. I'm sorry I said it though.
Shit.
He just kind of looks lost for words. Like that thing where somebody's like angry and it's like hard for them to not be like to get unangry very quickly.
Yeah.
I haven't had a problem with this one in a long time.
Lowell just walks up and gives him a hug.
And you hear Cora under her breath say, "Thank you, Lowell."
Fucking.
Cora's just gonna give them space. She's not gonna like go so far away that
Go away.
she's gone, but
No
she just
tail here.
wants to leave him alone because she feels really guilty.
He'll eventually like put an arm on Lowell, but it like takes a little bit before he does that.
Maybe we can talk about something not as hard to talk about.
Yeah, that'd be good. What do you want to talk about?
I don't know.
It's okay, I don't know what to talk about either.
It wasn't meaning to make you upset. I just don't like going out of my way and making other people upset either, so it kind of bugged me. Sorry I was so hard on you about that.
You're all not wrong about the way I came off, the way I was behaving. I was looking for not a fight, but I don't really know what to call it. To prove something every time. I was doing it on purpose. Even if I tried to say I wasn't. So, you were right. All of you were right. It wasn't fair to any of them.
Wasn't really fair for us to force you into going into the temple either. That everybody makes mistakes. Didn't realize how much it actually hurt you.
I like to think that I could hide it pretty well most of the time, but I guess I wasn't as good at hiding it as I thought I was.
You're trying to hide how you feel about the gods. Sure have a funny way of showing it.
Not about the gods, just how much it annoyed me. How much it actually upset me more than that it annoyed me.
Oh. And their defense, they probably haven't had Bahamut failed him as much as he's failed you, and they generally don't have the power to be able to talk directly to him if they wanted to, like you seem to have now. So all they have is their faith. And what powers they manage to get from that faith. And some people just aren't able to function without that. I highly doubt that the vast majority of them are doing it to spite you.
Why are you always right about everything?
Don't think I'm right about everything, but I try my best.
Oh, you can let go anytime now, I think.
Okay.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Just kind of funny you guys were just trying to cheer me up not just like 30 minutes ago, and and here I am already trying to return the favor.
That's how you are. You're a good person.
Yeah. Look at you all as my family, and really the only family I've got left now. Hate to see you hurting.
It'll be okay. Well, we're gonna save her, so that's what's important.
Yep.
We're not going anywhere, so you've got us till the end. I know you
Thank
heard Noah and Korshana say that too.
And you're gonna be stuck with me too. Not as long as the rest of them, but because I'll probably die of old age before they do, but
I mean,
I'll
keep
be
saying
around.
that keep saying that and something will come along. I mean, there's a lot of magic out there. You don't know. That's what I thought too, and apparently that's not what's gonna happen to me either. So
Well, even without magic, you would have lived longer than me.
not as long as Korshana or Noah.
True. I I don't know if I've told you this before, but it's, maybe it doesn't mean much, but kind of imagine you're kind of like what it would be to have an older brother.
I never had a brother either, but I guess I kind of thought the same about you. Younger, obviously.
Guess I'm glad I'm not the only one that felt that way.
Nim will try to like ruffle his hair. I don't know if that like gets his ears or not though, because his ears are up there.
Should probably see where they went. Probably getting worried.
Everybody
That's the real question.
leave, huh?
Cora's in
Korshana's
eyesight.
Okay, Korshana's still there. Noah and M kind of walked off.
If she sees you guys looking around, she'll just like point around a corner. She's like
Okay.
standing where she can see like them and you guys.
Less split than usual, I guess.
Yeah.
Stupid. Crazy religious fucking country.
Yeah, fuck. I put Cora in a situation where she can't say anything. Sorry, I'm not helpful as a role player right now.
She can talk if you want her to. Also, she could probably have heard like all of that too. I mean, she's
She was
observant.
purposefully trying not to listen to your
I
conversation.
don't see how she could avoid it unless she went
DM,
really
she
far
can
away.
read lips.
Yeah.
She can read
Yeah,
lips.
she was like
DM,
looking at the ground and like humming to herself, trying to cover up the sound of your conversation.
she wasn't transcribing their whole conversation.
I mean, trust me, I'm always tempted, but she's feeling like an asshole right now. She's not gonna be one on purpose.
Like people walking by who see Korshana and she's just like going through all the reactions.
Yeah.
Kill that man. I will kill more people until you get back here.
She'll just kind of wait for us to gather as a group again, I guess.
Yeah. Whenever that happens.
Should see where Noah and Imp went.
Korshan is kind of pointing.
Yeah.
Are we heading
guessing.
back?
I don't think we have a plan
Oh yeah, you might be in trouble.
at all.
I saw that one. I saw that one.
I was thinking about Melora, by the way, when we were in the temple. It's just not a.
Hmm.
I've had it bite me already once in the Empire talking about her, so.
What about Saren Ray is accepted in the Empire, and from what I know, she would be against
So it's a
undead.
law that practically does nothing. They can't enforce it.
Sorry, loud in here. Yes. I feel like being against undead is not like Melora's main thing. So if
So
you
my
know of a
freedom,
goddess
yeah,
who
it's all about my freedom.
is, that seems like a good idea. I just hate the idea of doing nothing.
Agreed.
Slow.
But since this town does not have any other temples besides Bahamut, the only way we can get help from the other gods is to go talk to them directly.
Locks, it's quicker to go the other way.
Sorry, admittedly, I heard about 10% of that. It's very loud in here.
But have a few combo.
I'm gonna read your lips. Say it again.
Because the only temple here is the temple to Bahamut. If we're trying to seek the help of other gods, we might have to speak to them directly.
Hit that one.
Yeah,
Stop.
probably. Is Saren Ray like allowed here?
Okay, I'm just gonna do the wombo combo again.
Like,
Yes,
are there
sure.
even places
Stop
where
me.
she
Oh,
is
there we go.
worshipped in the Empire, or is she like one of the illegal ones?
Kind of don't think that matters considering who I work for.
The wall.
I guess my point was that
remember.
if there were temples to her somewhere, it might be an option. But if they're like not, it's fine. We should just go see her anyway.
I do have to ask a question. Why do we have to go see a god?
I mean, we don't have to.
I'm
Have other Godzilla.
totally open to better ideas, Em.
I just don't. I personally don't think we're ready to fight a town of undead.
We can go to Rexentrum and we can tell the people there, somebody in power.
We just left that area.
We don't have to do it right now.
That's true. That is true.
I imagine when you want me to do good, my hope is
Right.
you don't want me to like drop everything and do that right then and there.
Yes. It was more of like a do what you can where you can and when you can. This is why like talking to the gods was an option, because it's something that could possibly be immediate. Even if they don't help, they could give us some direction.
And what
We
if
can
that
wait
direction is to just go to Rexentrum and ask for help there?
Then we
I mean, I don't think
And
we have
then
any
there's
idea
someone
what
who goes
Sarah and Ray
violent
would
and
say, but
just say, fuck it, you just drop down here.
um,
It's not cheating, it's strategy.
I mean, you make a good point. It's
There
just
is absolutely
hard
no
to
advantage.
walk away from
This is where everybody
this
goes
many
to the
undead
right,
without doing
and I go, I'm
anything.
gonna stay back here and just walk under it when it's in.
Wouldn't it be more fair to say we're on more important things to do? And I know some people I can at least cast sending to, and then they can maybe get the ball rolling.
There's a Temple of Bahamut here. We could let the moat know back in Nordeslo that what's going on here, and they can start putting something together to help.
That is true.
I mean, we can. Corsair looks at him a little bit sideways. It's like, we can
There's no
tell-
there's no strategy.
Thurai.
Yeah.
I think I've been saved myself in the last second.
I bet you this one gets weighted more than hexagons because it's wow.
And
Um,
maybe they can
It's-
send for
how did
people from Rexentrum.
And
I
they
agree,
might,
we're doing very important things.
He's
We
the
definitely
Eggman.
are on our way to something important. Dying here, not the plan.
and staying here, I don't know what we could do other than die or make things worse at this point without going somewhere else and asking for help. I doubt the gods would be able to intervene directly. We would have to still go to somebody else for help.
But it's
Yeah,
a
I mean,
map
that's
of
been my
one.
hesitation
It's
this
not-
whole time. It's not really their
like, you
style.
could
It's
even
just
jump
like,
two
come
easily.
down and scoop undead out of cities. If they did that, there wouldn't be any, I feel like.
This guy-
Now, if we have other things to talk to them about, I'm not saying we should never go talk to gods, but it does seem like direct
Just
intervention
one-on-one
doesn't tend
fight.
to be their way.
Yeah, I mean that makes sense. That's why they have high priestesses and clerics and whatnot, paladins. Yeah, I think reaching out to somebody in Odeslo, Rexentrum is a good idea, and then we can continue on our way and see if we get updates as we continue what we were doing.
And it's not like we can't come back to help if we got word that they're
Right.
doing something.
Exactly.
It's yeah, like you done before, we can come to a nearby tree or can teleport or do something to get back here pretty quick.
I think we fell.
How has my
I think we
constant
fell-
passive tree scouting gone in and around this town, Silent?
Feels good.
Any
As if-
big trees? Any like really big trees?
So Pat, you know what the winning technique on that one is?
Not near.
Your fucking luck.
Okay, yeah. We're kind of in the middle of a plain, right?
I'll tell you what you don't do.
Are you setting up a new
I'll
branch?
tell you what you don't do. You don't try to
Oh my
lead
God.
people
Uh,
when you're behind and follow the
It's
same path.
you just don't want to leave here.
Everything in front of you before you can-
Oh no.
Establishing roots.
So that's-
Oh God.
You got to say I'm just a sap for puns.
Oh, please. Are you stoned?
No, I'm hungry.
Why? Because you didn't eat your broccoli.
You
now I'm hungry is not a convincing argument. Or I'm not stoned.
Right. He's just looking in the freezer. He's like, waffle fries. I'm like, the fuck? No, if you want waffle fries, I'll have some.
I want waffle fries, but I don't want to
Are you stoned?
He wants waffle fries, but
Not
doesn't
at the
want to make
moment.
it.
I think
Waffle
you're on
flies?
the-
See? Are you sure he's not stoned? That's me when I'm stoned. I'm like, fuck food, but then I have to move. Ugh.
To be fair, I don't
entire
have to be
experience.
stoned, and I would still have the same opinion.
No, no, I'm teasing you because you basically just said that to him about it.
I mean, he's scooping me ice cream because I was like, I want ice cream, but I don't want to get it. So, marriage.
roommates, human flesh.
So,
So, oh, Sai, is it like still the middle of the day, basically?
I don't know. There's a lot of talking.
Yeah.
mm-hmm.
Getting about dinner time.
Damn. Okay.
Well, we're doing a lot of walking, a lot of talking, so that
Yeah.
makes
I can't
sense.
eat in front of her 'cause I gotta test it for poison.
That's a huge bite.
This session
Oh.
was a walkie-talkie.
You don't want it.
Well,
All right,
Um,
let's do this.
I was gonna say, if my D&D Beyond would open,
Nope.
I think I can still. Fuck. I can still get us horses if we want to leave now.
are you casting sending to my family in?
Oh no, I read it.
M.
Sorry, did you ask him that? I apologize.
Yeah.
Guys,
Sorry, that was the M.
You said, are you testing sending?
No, are you casting sending?
I can.
Dude,
We
Two
didn't really
names
decide on
failed.
something.
Oh yeah, that
Uh,
was to confirm what the plan was.
I personally say the plan is sending to Therai. Let her know what's up. Just so that we know that somebody over there knows what's going on who also has sending. And then we continue. We'll leave. I don't even know if it's safe to stay here overnight anymore, is it?
If we do, we'd probably all want to stay in the same room and keep watch like normal.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, we have kind of been talking about this in public. If even half this town is undead,
I think
they know we know.
I think the ones that are trying to keep under wraps. They're not being very open about it.
Which is why they would attack us in our sleep.
True. We would be one of the people that go missing. You're
I
right.
mean, we're basically weighing the risk of that versus what we could encounter out on the road overnight, right? And bed, but that's paltry.
I bet you.
Yeah, we probably shouldn't stay here anymore. Not after
Yeah.
everything
Yeah,
we've basically set out in the open.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
Im's gonna like side-eye Nim on that one.
What?
Just making sure if you agree with it, that's all.
Do you know what you're gonna
What
say
the
to
fuck
Thrive?
was that?
Help. Stop. There are undead in the city. Stop. We need it. Require assistance. Stop.
Hmm.
No,
Did-
You might want to
was,
tell her
we're in different
where we are.
Stop.
Yeah. There's a professor, you say.
I don't know.
Oh,
I don't know why you're
Is-
saying the word
is-
stop over and over again.
Is
No.
that required for sending? Do you have to say stop like that?
No,
I think
sorry.
it's more convenient. It's more efficient if you don't say stop, because then it doesn't count as a
I
word.
don't know. It was really weird. Like, Tharai said something about, like, I don't know. It was like you had to, like, understand. She was like, back in my day, you had to do things differently. And I was like, who cares?
But it's not back in that day anymore.
Exactly.
And
You should also probably let her know that we're safe and we're leaving, and that
you don't try
a lot of
to
undead
jump
are here, so
to,
probably they need to send like a lot of holy people or something. Like the government needs to help. There's a government here.
Okay.
I mean, someone correct me if I'm wrong. This is what I was thinking.
There is a mayor, from what the high priestess mentioned.
Be real clear that we're not here.
Well, we are here, but we're not going to be here for long.
And we're not going to be here by the time that they get the sending. It's not,
Wait.
leaving,
So
aren't
we are here, but we're not here?
We are here, but we're leaving.
We're
Tell
leaving.
them at the time of the sending of this message, we were here.
But isn't sending instantaneous? So if we're
When-
still standing
when are you
here,
No, the
casting
we're
it?
still...
conversation goes on while I keep it up. So,
Right. Okay.
but if I'm moving,
You know the
then
name
I'm
of the town
never-
we're in?
Fuck me.
No.
No.
Hmm.
I'm right with you now.
So just say
It's-
here.
No.
Okay, got
Tell
it.
them we're in
No.
we're in Erosa.
There we go. Okay.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. When
Oh,
will then be now?
Tell them we're leaving soon.
Tell them we're leaving momentarily.
Actually, we should just leave so that we can say that we've left. We should
Why
leave
don't
so
we
that
leave and then cast?
We'll leave and then say that we've left Erosa
Okay.
and that there's a shit ton of.
I like that a lot better.
Okay.
We just left Erosa. There's a lot of undead. The Temple of Bahamut is in danger.
All the innocent people here are in danger, but I guess the Bahamut thing will probably motivate Navorn, right?
Yes.
all right.
That's so sassy now that I think about it. Sorry, name.
Literally, I don't even know what's coming out of my mouth right now. I'm so sorry.
Oh, man.
Sass levels for Coruscant are off the scales
Yeah.
today.
Yeah,
Mhm.
but I don't know why. Like, I don't know
I
why
know
she's
why.
saying nothing but dumb shit today.
I know
You
why.
do?
It's because Coruscant doesn't like cities.
She's
That's
out
a
of
fair
her
point.
element.
Yes. I'm pretty sure
Apparently,
she'll
all
go
of
back
her
to
wisdom
saying.
falls out of her head when she's very slightly uncomfortable.
Well, I mean, it's hard to think straight when you're not in your comfort zone. Once we camp surrounded by trees, I think it's just gonna be all the wisest advice.
Coming back, guys. I swear, it's gonna happen.
Probably.
It's gonna be great. That's why we should leave right now.
I thought we already left.
Oh, yes.
That's
I thought we were leaving momentarily. Yeah.
Okay, you
So are
guys
we
wanna
leaving
just
now,
skip
or are we
forward in
leaving
time to
soon?
when we left already?
Noah's gonna start heading towards the exit.
Yes, we're leaving town. and once we're out of town, we're making horses. I'm gonna conjure horses for us.
Great.
I can't explain it.
You do that.
We're making horses, baby. Maybe M
Making
can cast
horses.
sending. Gross. Well, M can cast sending after the first hour of horses.
Okay.
We do that.
Great. Consider it done.
What'd Thurai say? If it's done.
Instantaneous, right? Did you hear back from Thurai?
Yeah, you can tell him's uncomfortable.
Oh no.
Something wrong?
No, everything's fine.
Do I believe her?
Roll insight.
Damn it, I know I'm gonna believe her. Damn it.
Isn't
Maybe I
Nim said,
don't.
like,
Maybe.
Nim
Oh
said
wait.
said that enough times for you guys to know that that's
That-
usually bullshit?
Is the second time I've rolled a 3 on insight for a total of 12 tonight.
Why not?
That's my highest roll of the night.
No way.
Oh my
What?
god.
Right off the 20.
Oh no, and then you have to roll for Im's deception.
Yep. Roll it in, Nim.
Oh god.
Tig, this is the time for a bad roll, please.
Oh, that was almost a nat 20.
Oh, good Lord Jesus.
I mean, anything.
So is my,
it
so is
had
my
to be-
other roll. They were both.
It had to be like a 3 in order for Noah to. Pierce through the deception. Okay.
After
Why
a
am I
few
dying
moments,
so
she's
shit?
like, she's going to get in touch with some people who have a better idea of what to do.
Okay.
They
Sounds
Okay.
good.
I think they will send some people out. I didn't
Right.
really
I was
go
gonna
into
say
any
some,
details
this
because
one,
honestly,
you can
it
come back from if you're behind.
wouldn't really matter because I wouldn't know what it means, and there's no point in telling
Right.
you.
Well, as long as we let them know at least.
And she knows we left.
Yes, she does.
Okay. Just checking.
Is it like late enough that we would camp, or should I do another hour of horses? What the fuck, D&D Beyond?
Deep
You
beyond.
fucking ran into left and right.
It's D&D.
There we go. Okay. I mean, catch up.
Hey
Yeah.
God,
Yes.
how is it late enough that we should keep traveling, or should we camp? Early enough that we should keep traveling.
People try-
It's like 7, so that's up to you.
So do we keep horsing around or not?
Good Lord.
I'm not going to be a naysayer.
Search for a little bit.
Oh, come on.
Are we really gonna hoof it for another hour?
All right, I'm settling down. That's enough. No more horses for you people.
What did I do?
No, you don't deserve them. Let's go to bed.
Haven't even gotten to the main part.
Oh no.
I think we were at the tail end of it.
Oh god. Sorry, I didn't mean to spur him on.
No, wait. Oh, this is what dying feels like. This is it. This is the experience.
Feels pretty good.
So I think we haven't eaten since basically breakfast. So
Whoosh.
Let's do that. Oh, no wonder I'm such an asshole today. I'm starving.
Oh, no, I didn't even notice.
What does that feel like?
we should probably hunt some to get some meat for
And
So we
now
have
it's
something to
big enough,
cook.
Once in a while, he can do the things
May
that,
I
you know,
join
Vinny
you?
would put him in the hole
Sure.
in the short run.
Only if you
But
don't
can
mind.
make it up on a video where he does something
Why would
outrageous
I mind that?
cheaper.
We normally
I
hunt
suck
together.
today.
Okay.
I know. I
Okay.
suck today.
I'll go last.
Huh.
Who you
I'm
doing?
in no rush.
Oh,
I'm in no rush.
Everybody's allowed to have
nice
an
of you
off
to lie
day
to me,
sometimes.
sweetheart. Yeah.
Well, the best is you
Yeah.
come flying down and you hit somebody standing on the edge.
Okay. Yeah. Let's go.
That's my favorite.
Okay.
You actually don't.
Cora will let Noah
don't
take
even
the, or
need
not
to
Noah, Lowell take the
Don't
lead on
do.
our hunt this evening.
You have. I thought I was being clever. Oh fuck. me.
Guess
Get some
I
food, B.
I thought
Help
I was
us
being
out.
Clever. I'm
Guess
like,
I
hey,
shall
you can just skip. You don't even need to get
roll survival and hope I can roll above a 10.
Advantage.
I rolled above a 10.
You rolled above a 10.
But like just barely though.
Yeah.
This is ridiculous.
Now that is my highest roll of the night.
Found it somewhere. Is this? No, damn it. Oh, yep, it is here. Or at least it was here. Roll me 1d6.
1d6.
Yep. There it is. What's your wisdom modifier?
Wisdom is +3.
Okay, so 9 pounds in food. So this is something I found
This will
out
last us a while.
really recently.
Yeah.
We really need to get a bag of colding.
Mm-hmm.
So in the plains, I would say
No,
you're
that's okay.
you're
Plenty
decent
of time left.
territory. So
Okay. We bring that back and we'll start cooking.
Ooh, what kind of liquid do you need to make today? What do you want? What do you want? The alchemy check, the mayo? I don't know about that one.
I mean, at this point, you're just egging him on.
Oh no, everything in my garage is broken again. Bye forever.
It's
Don't worry, Bex. It'll be all white.
Oh. Oh, I am die. Thank you forever.
like...
Exactly.
Bex.
Actually, this time I think we'll break more into his spices and make a curry.
Okay.
Ooh. Nice. So just water? Do you just need water then?
Some salt water. No, I'm kidding. All the worst things you can make with that thing.
Yeah, probably just water because for the rice and stuff.
Right.
Because that's one of the things he does make sure to get is rice.
Nice. Okay. So water it is. We do that.
From really far away. Let's go, Lowell. It's gonna be great. I'm not gonna fuck it up by helping this time. It's gonna be can't wait to eat it.
You are slobbering a lot.
It's love. He's just love comes out of his mouth all over you.
All right. Everybody needs to make me a perception check.
Perception.
You got it, boss.
No.
This is pre-rest or during rest?
No, this is going to be during rest.
Is this
Okay, then you have everybody's a +5 because of my bubble.
Is this related to sight?
Yes.
I'm pretty sure.
Are you fucking kidding me, guys?
Like,
Wait,
yeah,
it's
My
plus-
dice.
Plus
So
5 on top of what we already rolled.
Yes.
Yeah, my bubble gives us +5 to stealth and perception. I rolled a 19.
Literally never gonna have this good of a perception roll ever again in the entire game.
For a moment,
Whoa.
Nim sees
29. It's never
Oh
happened
my god.
again.
Oh my god.
I
Yeah,
know,
I
that's why
rolled a
I
19.
was like, this number doesn't make any sense.
With the +5, Lowell
see
gets
everything.
20.
Basketball one's kind of funny, and the hockey
My dice are
It's
cold.
18.
Oh. Aiden,
Advantage.
dice
What's the
are
point
not
of it?
nice tonight.
What's the point of advantage?
Aiden, you see something moving in the brushes during your watch?
I'll get up out of sentry mode.
You beat in
Uh,
sentry mode during your watch?
Oh no, yeah, not during my watch. Fuck that. Hmm. In the bushes.
In the bushes.
Okay. Shit. I will hold a firebolt.
Okay.
Hey.
Nim, you can
Going
at least
very
see
close.
this happening. Do you do anything?
Sorry,
Oh, Nim's awake.
yeah, sorry,
Yeah.
repeat what
And he's
happened.
got that hot 29 perception.
He's a good perception. I misheard what is going on, so apparently my perception's 0.
My perception was low, so I didn't notice Nim there. There's a rustling in the bushes.
Hold Eldritch Blast. Is anyone else awake?
No.
Just us?
Nope. I don't want to wake them if it's nothing.
Just rustling in the bushes? Like big rustling or like small? Like what size of rustling or size of bushes?
The
Is this-
creature you saw was not small.
Okay,
Oh,
so
Like
like
an
fuck.
outline.
okay, like big.
You
big-
didn't catch it like real good, but you caught an outline.
Okay, so it seemed big.
This is for Noah
Oh,
specifically.
okay.
I'll check the scanner.
Okay. I need the two of you to make me initiative checks. then.
Cool.
Oh no! Initiative?
Yep.
You got it, boss. That's a fat 2, so that's a 4. 4 in initiative.
Wow, Nim. Good roll.
I don't know what's
Yeah.
going on right now.
I want to
That
see,
sucks.
does this work? I'm going to be playing something in this. There it is.
I heard something for a second.
Oh,
Yes.
wow. Instead of just
Is
a
it still
flushing
going? Maybe I have it
reflection,
turned way down.
It's a
I
bit
had
loud.
it.
Is there a way I can lower it?
Yeah,
The music
through the
note.
sound tab. That's cool though that you can set up a sound thing.
Is this? Is this spots through?
Out of the bushes before you can even react, Nim.
Uh huh.
A very black feline creature with a massive
Oh yeah, no. So I guess you weren't fucking with us.
jumps out at you and lets out a roar.
No wonder this sounded so familiar. It's fucking
Yeah,
Nurgle
it's almost
Cuckoo.
like you were joking about doing this to us. Oh no, I have out of character knowledge about this monster.
It will tail sweep all four of you.
Oh, you guys are about to wake up.
We'll just do one attack, otherwise that'd be a real pain in the ass.
What the fuck? Why did you wake us up? That's the point of watch. Wasn't sure. That was a rabbit.
Actually, no, it's not gonna tail sweep. It's gonna turn around and slam its tail,
Oh
Mhm.
no, lol, no.
which is gonna be lol and no.
Oh fuck.
So lol. Nat 20. Yikes.
This is not good. This is not good.
We'll do. No, you are paying attention to it, but it's at the 12.
Since
So
I was
you're
holding
able
an
to-
action, can I
you're
let
able-
it go?
What?
How much was it?
12 to hit.
Oh, 12 misses. Yeah.
So it's how bad am I dying?
Let's see. That's 10. 10, so it's 26 damage.
Ow.
As this massive tail just right on top of you.
So sorry.
Does that at least wake Lowell up?
Oh yeah, you're awake.
Definitely letting out a yelp at that.
Can I let my held action go?
Yes.
Okay.
Nim had one too, right?
Yeah, I think I was gonna have him do Eldritch
23.
Blast.
23 hits.
Sick.
Do I have a repeat? I can't remember. Yes, it is on repeat. Okay. 20
Damn,
damage. Okay.
nice damage.
It yowls.
Oh, 'cause-
Sorry. Roll again. Its roar kind of stunned you a little bit, so I need you to roll again for your attack.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, for sure. I didn't dodge quick enough. Natural 20.
Nice.
Okay. So I'll take your 20 damage. It's basically attack at
Gotcha.
disadvantage.
Yeah, for sure.
Um,
I mistimed the with the roar. Missed it by 1 frame.
I don't have a shield. I can't block through the roar.
Oh, you don't just counter.
I don't have a charge blade.
Should have been a hex blade.
I know. I think even they, well, depending if they're packed to the blade, I can't do dual wielding.
Name, what was your thing?
It's Eldritch Blast. I just roll at disadvantage.
Yep, roll at disadvantage.
You got it.
That misses.
Yeah, misses.
Okay, now it's your turn.
Okay. That's a problem. I should probably burn a spell slot on this thing. I think I know what I might try on it. Spell I haven't used before that might work. Hopefully it's not too stupid or this is gonna be a waste of a spell slot. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna use this. 20-foot radius sphere, that's big, right?
Thunderwave?
How big is 20-foot radius sphere?
It's fireball. It's fireball
Okay.
range. It's massive.
I can drop that in a way that doesn't hit the party though, because nothing else is here.
Yes.
Okay.
That we know of.
Yeah, that's the problem that we know of. I don't know. I mean, do I want to burn this now or later? I'll just burn it now. Yeah, I'm gonna drop a thing on it, and it has to make an int 18 save.
Okay.
I'm gonna do.
Or
I'm gonna put it in there, which cool, that was a bad roll, but welcome to the way that I roll dice.
No.
This is normal. I just want it to display. How do I get it to just display?
Okay. No, I got it.
Okay, sorry, it's this spell. Man, out of an 8d6, I got 4 1s? Jesus. And no 8s.
Okay.
Yeah. But I was mainly going for the other half of it, so the damage part doesn't really matter as much.
It looks confused.
Cool. I guess the other thing I'm gonna do is fucking move. That's the other thing I'm gonna do. Gonna get some distance from this thing. How far? So I gotta grab a ruler real quick, make sure I can move. That's 30 feet's good, right? Yeah, that seems like a good spot. So I'll have. Sorry, I gotta separate Nim from his familiar, who is gonna go invisible.
It's going to attack you with its tail. And
Yeah.
miss horribly.
Cool. Familiar goes invisible, but goes over here instead.
Okay. When you moved away, it swung its tail back around.
Yeah.
To kind of look at both of you and has its tail up above its head.
Great. Love it. It's the end of my turn, I believe.
No, your turn.
I don't think I
Okay. Would yelling? Would it take an action to wake up Korshana?
Oh, she's up.
Oh,
I was gonna say,
well,
I've got to be
well,
awake,
plan.
right?
Okay.
Like,
Cool. All right then.
They're up. They just can't do anything until next turn.
Okay. All right. In that case, I am going to run up to it. Here, and I'm gonna punch it in the face twice.
Okay, go for it.
Okay. Let's see. 18 to hit on the first one.
Yep.
Okay. Hey, nice. 14 damage.
Okay.
14 thunder damage.
Its eyes glow red and it yowls.
Ooh. I'm gonna punch it again.
Okay.
Another 18 to hit.
That hits.
9 damage, and then I'm going to use my bonus action to activate the defensive field.
Okay.
For temp HP, and so it has disadvantage on attacks, not against me.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
It attacks you.
Okay.
$27 to hit.
Yeah. That is
11 plus 6, 17 points of damage.
17. Oh,
Yep.
Gotcha.
Okay.
All right.
Korshana Lowell, you can roll your initiative. Woo! All right, Speedy Boy.
Now that's your highest roll.
Of course, I would roll that on
I
initiative.
use
where
the
it doesn't
roller for
really matter.
convenience and ass.
It beats a 4 though.
Well,
Okay.
at least Lowell can go without getting beat up a second time before he can
Go ahead,
do
Lowell.
anything. He's gonna get up because I'm assuming he was still on the ground because he was sleeping.
Uh-huh.
And I think he'll slide over just so he's not right next to Noah. And bonus action, he'll shift So he's got 13 temp HP. And he'll punch.
That misses. It is much faster than it was before.
Try it again.
That hits.
I'm gonna try a stunning strike.
Okay. Just it.
That's a DC 15 con save.
Okay. You slam it, and it shakes its head. It, for a second, caught it, but then it shook out of it.
Okay. That's my turn.
Okay. It goes and sprays tail feathers at all three of you. I need you all to make me a dex save.
Save.
Didn't even need to follow
My
up.
dice and the roller both hate me, but at least my dice make a nice sound when they hit the table. Nope.
Kill you? That's mine?
It's 10. I'm not gonna use
10.
21.
We rolled the same thing. Couple goals. Fuck, water's not hot.
23 points of damage
20.
for everybody but Lowell.
23.
Lowell, you take
That's a rough hit.
11 of-
0.
You have evasion?
0 because of evasion. Nice having evasion.
And then
Evasion's the best.
it jumps
be nice.
here
Gotta
and
pander
then
that
over to
Chinese
here.
audience, you know? They spend
without
a lot
Uh,
of money
provoking
on
this
these games.
opportunity.
Oh.
Get the feeling something bad's about to have. I have a bad feeling all of a sudden.
Name your turn.
Nim's turn?
Yep.
Have to
Cool.
tell so we can get an extra card.
Oh!
Yeah. Sounds like do we have to say what we're targeting or we're just hitting it in general? Okay.
No.
Not sure if you want that or not.
Good, because none of us have cutting weapons.
Stuff I can do that'll help with this. I can either do damage or try to help make it harder to. I can make it run around less, maybe. Doesn't look wise, but what do I know about wisdom? I'll try. What the hell? I'll try 3 Eldritch Blast beams just because now I have 3, and then if this doesn't work, I'll try the other thing. So I'm gonna do. Is it normal or disadvantage right now?
Normal.
Okay.
That's a miss. That is not a miss. Second and third both hit.
Cool. For some reason, the one that was okay, so that was because that one had the crit damage on it. Cool. All right. And now I go somewhere else because this is bad. This is a bad place to be.
Okay.
Don't like here, but there's only so many places to go, so that looks. To keep track of where the hell it is. Sorry. I get too close to you guys. That looks fine. If I'm too close, then it might be bad. Okay. Yeah, I think that's my turn.
Or Sean.
And familiar takes the dodge action.
Yeah, okay, let's not be clumped up, folks. Let's not do What takes my fancy?
Right? It's
You
just
know-
like, where can I go that's like less near,
Oh,
but also not too far away
That was
from
bad.
people?
I like this spot.
Yeah.
Except now I can't see it. I would have known that. I'm not a fucking idiot.
Oh,
I was
fucking
standing over here.
Jamie rammed me.
Like, I was like, I'll go over here. And then I was like, wait, I don't want to not be able to see it. And then as I'm moving, I'm like, if I go that way,
Oh.
fuck it. I'm just going to go straight. I'm going to die if I do this. Fuck it. I
Die.
don't care. Okay. Ready? I'm ready to die, guys.
Turn into a bear or something.
Is this an actual storm? Are we in a storm?
No.
That's
The rain's
silent.
just for dramatic effect.
Yeah.
Shit, I got
It does not change what I'm gonna do. I was just hoping for extra damage. I'm gonna 5th level call lightning this motherfucker's ass.
Sure.
So it needs to make a dex save.
All right. What's your save?
18.
It makes it.
Okay, it takes half damage. That is 5d10. Fuck me running. 10, 17. I need one more.
That's fine.
27 halved to 13.
It won't say you don't do no damage, but it moves like it has evasion.
Are you fight? Okay. Okay. I am going to. I saw Noah and Lowell get slammed pretty hard right by the tail. Right. That's kind of
Yes.
what woke me up.
Yes.
I am going to drop as a bonus action to dice into Noah. If I remember, he took more damage than Lowell did, but if I'm misremembering, sorry. You get 7 hit points back and 2 temp, but I think you have more temp than that already right now.
Come on, that's gonna be centered.
No, the temp was taken
Oh,
away.
come on, you guys are both there.
Okay, then yeah, you have also 2 temp HP. And now I'm gonna die. Because end of.
Okay, Noah, your turn.
All right. I'm going to move 30 feet there, step in front of Korshana, and then I am going to cast another firebolt at the beast.
Okay.
Okay, 22 to hit. Am I still
yeah,
doing
there.
these at disadvantage or?
Yes, no disadvantage.
Oh, okay. Sorry about that. 21.
That misses.
Oh shit. Okay. That's unfortunate. My action. Yeah. I'm gonna end my turn there.
Did you do damage?
Huh?
22 hit. 22 hit. 21 miss.
Oh, I thought I was doing them at disadvantage.
No, sorry. You were not.
Oh,
22.
okay. Oh, okay. And that's 24 damage.
Okay. It yowls in pain.
Your damage is spicy tonight,
You
Aiden.
know what? Fuck this shit. I'm out.
Well, that's
Man, for
the-
Tig's 4
everything-
1s. That was so sad.
Yeah, okay, so that's my action, my movement. That's my turn.
Okay. It raises its tail straight up in the air, not forward, straight up. Just looking at all of you.
It's a gonna slam.
Lol, your turn.
Guess I'll unmute. And best I can do is go up there.
Okay, as soon as you enter its range, it tail spins.
Okay.
32 to hit.
Nah, that misses.
18 points of damage.
Okay.
Now you can go.
Bonus action, he's gonna spend 2 key points and pop out every arms, body, and head, and all that.
Okay.
And then he's gonna start punching. And miss.
That'll hit.
Oh. And then it has the extra D8 because it's okay. And he's gonna try and do another stunning strike.
Okay. It slows down. You get advantage, but it's not stunned.
Okay. That's his turn.
It moves away from you. It does provoke an attack of opportunity.
Then I'm gonna take it because I've got advantage right now, he said.
Yep.
Damn. That's rough.
It is
The
limping
dice are
away.
so gnarly tonight.
At this point, it's just going and limping away.
We obviously need to follow it. Wait till it's sleeping, barrel bomb it. So don't ask me why I know this.
My dark vision's up to 120 feet. Can I still see it?
Yes, you can still see it.
Okay.
Nim, it's your turn.
Yeah, I can't see anything. I'm gonna have to move.
Yeah, we'll say it's over that way.
Do you wanna click in the approximate direction you're pointing?
It's straight east.
Oh, east. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna move
Damn,
down.
so cool.
Let's see. Just gotta move down there. Okay, I can see it enough to actually hit it. Gonna try 3 more Eldritch Blasts, cause why not? No clue how these are rolling because I'm doing them from the. Oh boy.
Oh, that was a journey.
Oh, wow,
That was
well,
a,
What the fuck is
that was
happening, guys?
such a journey.
Why are you
Look,
not
this is-
surprised?
I don't know
No,
why
the
I'm
four,
not.
though.
I'm not surprised.
The 4 rolled on like
Everybody.
every
it's
face.
not just Tig. It's all 4 of us.
I mean, I
Yeah,
can burn a luck and re-roll one of them. Which one is the best damage? I didn't even roll damage on any of them. I mean, I can re-roll the 1.
That 4 rolled on like every number before landing on the 4. That was hard.
I mean, I can re-roll like one of them. I'll use the luck and re-roll one of them so I don't like completely waste my turn and
Go for it.
do nothing. Sure. I mean, it kind of doesn't even matter which one I'm re-rolling. I'll just hit the button because literally none of them hit. So I re-roll one of them.
That hits.
I'm
Okay.
so glad that didn't also land on a 1. Because it was about to.
Barshana, your turn.
All right, Core's feeling spicy, so bonus action, I'm gonna teleport 60 feet
Oh.
to there.
Over. Oh, fuck.
All right, how far away from me is it? All right, and then
fuck
I'm
up.
going to
Okay.
move. I think if I go
Oh,
there,
Really? Really?
yes.
There you
I'm
go.
gonna move
No.
there.
No.
Sorry. And I'm gonna cast Blight at it. It needs to make a con save.
I like how you called
Okay.
it fucked up, and then you called it again and fucked it up.
Actually, she might make it.
18's my DC.
Yeah, I made it.
Okay, hold on. 24, 26, 29. Oh, shit, I rolled like all ones and twos on that second set. Halved is 14. Shit necrotic damage.
Would you roll?
I rolled a 29 damage on my 8d8. It was like all ones and twos except for like one good one. So half of that is 14.
Okay. It is basically practically a corpse at this point.
God
It's still
damn it! I
moving.
needed to roll better.
Time to go have our dog and Palico kill it.
Okay, Noah, it's your turn.
Okay, maybe I should just skip my turn. I don't even know if I'll be able to see it, guys. Nope, I can't see it.
Okay.
I fuck. I'm going to dash. Use my action to dash. In my turn there.
Okay. Lol. Just don't roll ones.
Well, bonus action step of the win so he can get up to it.
Sure.
You make it sound like it's easy not to roll.
Does he still have advantage, or was that just for...
Yes.
Okay.
Wow. You miss it.
I mean, you rolled a 2, which is better than a 1. There's another 2.
Congratulations, you killed it. You monsters. It's dead.
It jumped us.
It also
Corgo's still...
trying to leave.
Oh, I don't fucking care about that shit.
Obviously.
Cora goes to Lowell and dumps a heal on him because I know he got hit pretty bad.
Wait, we can use a spell storing item.
Like that.
Oh, I'm gonna do like a 4th level cure wounds, so we just have to do it once.
Oh.
I can stop. I haven't touched him yet.
I mean, I change it every full rest, every long rest. It's 8. It's 8 casts of 2nd level cure wounds.
Oh, fucking go for it, babe. I'll save my goddamn spell so like it's another monster jumps us.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. Cure wounds.
Hit me with one of those, by the way.
Okay. How many do you need, Lowell? How hurt are you?
Oh wow.
I am at 3/4.
Okay, I'll do 2, and then let me know if you need another one to top up. Okay. So 22.
Yeah, he's good enough.
Okay, and then and then 17 for Korshana.
Obvious favoritism.
Your cure wounds is more powerful. It's because of where you touched me. We won't say where it was.
No.
Mom,
You don't have to do that in front of me.
Stop! No, I'm kidding. I mean, I don't know what Noah's doing, but
Did Nim take damage?
No.
Okay, I'm also going to use one on myself.
Ugh.
I'm
fine,
gonna
do
touch
it.
my body.
It tried, but somehow managed to roll low that one time.
Okay, so that's 4 uses from the spell storing item.
And I have
What?
pretty much all my spell slots and all of my fey pools. So like,
I won't talk about what I just.
if another thing happens, we might possibly survive.
I still have 4 uses of that too. So,
Nice,
say-
perfect.
Somebody jump for that.
I mean, if you need another one, Lowell.
I'm fine.
All right.
What was
Does
that
this
thing?
thing seem like it has harvestable parts to me?
Think
Not anymore.
At least not whatnot.
Excuse-
No.
Lighted it.
Oh, that's a good point.
nothing she can make armor out of.
Gotta keep that in mind for the future. But God, blight is such a good spell.
Can you do non-lethal blight?
I mean, I didn't kill it with blight, but I guess its whole body is rotted now from the 19 to 14 fucking necrotic damage.
It sure ain't looking healthy.
Yeah, that's fair. Back to sleep? I've never seen a
I think
creature
so.
like that before.
I haven't either.
Have I seen a creature like this before?
No.
Okay. It's weird.
Hey, Noah.
Yep.
That isn't one of your things by any chance, is it?
No.
No, it's it's not a robot.
Didn't seem like a robot.
I was just curious because it's big, and I know we're going to be fighting
I
big
just wanted
robots
to
someday.
And I don't think it would have tried to flee
Oh,
when we started
That's a
fighting
good
back.
point. That's a very good point. Yeah, was it just? I guess it was just hungry. Oh well, it's dead now.
Watch that.
Oh, yeah, watch the video.
Feel good about yourself.
You're savage, dude.
What can I say?
I can't watch this before I play Monster Hunter. So.
Oh my god.
Oh, I need to sleep more.
Right.
Tired.
Back to the fire. Back to the fire. Let's go to bed.
oh.
Sorry I didn't wake you up before the tail slam. I didn't know it was that big.
All happened kind of quickly.
That's
Yeah.
that's one way to wake up.
I'm so sorry. I have no excuse.
Just get some sleep and hit the road in the morning.
Okay.
Has anyone seen him?
Nim or him?
Him?
Im was there. She just wasn't in the fight.
Oh.
Take it to the hole.
Proud mom
Take it to
face.
the hole.
Also because she'd just be spamming call lightning or fireball. All right. Yeah. Let's get some rest.
Lowell is back asleep.
Like before Noah even says, "Let's get some rest." Nice. Yeah.
So many ones on the damage die.
Dude, our
The
dice
whole
was not.
game, the whole session,
Yeah,
there were
man.
so many ones. Oh my goodness. We rolled 3 ones in the first like 5-10 minutes.
Dude,
I'm out of boost.
It's rough, buddy.
Ow.
It's rough.
it's real rough, buddy.
My damage is pretty spicy though. Yeah. So we rest.
You wake up, no problems.
I just went straight up.
How's the weather today?
Roll me fate
In the
dice.
middle.
Good luck. Good luck, Bex.
Ooh, Plus
Oh,
one.
no.
5, 4, 5, 2.
It's
Oh,
very
that's
sunny and
bad.
bright out.
All right. I'm about to meditate on my spells for the day. Are we gonna try and be clouds again?
Yeah, I think
Oh.
that would, if
Oh,
the weather's good, that'd be fastest.
take it.
Which
Oh.
it looks pretty good right now.
Where are we trying to get today?
Well,
Well, we're trying to get to Ice Haven, right? The
yeah.
Yeah.
faster we can travel, the
Mate.
sooner we can get there.
Can we make it there
Sai,
in a
we
day?
can get. Can we make it there today? From basically an hour on horses outside Wayrosa?
Oh.
Or is it 2 days?
Oh.
You're trying to Ice Haven?
That's where we're going.
It's 198 miles between the two.
And you said we can do 240, so we can make it there today
Ah.
if we go as clouds.
Just go in the.
Yes.
Oh shit.
We can get there today if we go as clouds.
Let's give it a shot.
Whoa, 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 lag.
And
All right. We stick
Fine, fine.
together. Nobody gets lost.
Okay,
If you take your eyes off my ass, I'll know.
I will not.
Nobody can see your ass while a cloud.
Listen to your mother.
I'm pointing out the
She's
fact.
right. She's right. I was just trying to be, cute or flirtatious,
dude.
whatever. It's fine.
you see that cloud right over there? It kind of looks like a person, and see, there's the ass.
That's true. Now I have to make sure that I don't accidentally look at that.
Otherwise, Corshana might get jealous.
Yeah, that cloud. You know how I am. So
Oh.
jealous of clouds.
Cloud kill. Oh boy.
Yes. Oh.
Ugh.
Oh my god.
It's fine,
Okay.
Em. You don't have to indulge me in my silliness every day.
So DM, that counted as a long rest.
Yes.
All right. I'm going to mark my 6th level spell slot. We turn into clouds. Let's
Great.
do
Yeah,
this.
can't do anything.
bitch.
Oh, that's bad.
You make it to Ice Haven, no problem.
Look at me. I'm
No one
flying
gets
over the
lost?
wall.
What a
I'm not even on the
miracle.
ground yet.
Happy.
As soon as you land, it is extremely cold.
Ooh.
Should probably get changed. It's cold.
Yeah.
Coats coming out of packs.
So well the English play.
I make
You
Em
should-
crazy by making her put her coat on even though she clearly doesn't want to.
Okay, this is about 5 minutes of bickering, and oh my god, I'm fine. Jesus, mom, lay off. It doesn't even look cute. It's not that great. Oh my god, jeez. Anyways, everybody's
Well.
bundled up.
We need to find the salty spittoon.
The salty semen, right? Got it. You guys get to make puns. I get to make sex jokes. Okay,
Sure.
it's the only thing I'm good at.
Well, I assume there would be semen in a tavern called the Salty
Oh.
Spittoon.
Oh no.
I'm not even gonna comment on this. This is too
We're-
easy.
I would like
We're
to
on a-
state very clearly that saying the salty semen was me, not my character. Okay,
Oh.
I make the sex.
I thought that was Corshana in character saying
would
that.
never
like,
do
that.
no.
No, she would not. Me though. Love a
It
good
might-
salty semen joke.
Im might leave if
Em's
she
like,
hears
forget it,
first,
you're not my
like-
mom anymore. I quit.
I'm done. Done.
Start looking for the tavern. The Salty Spittoon, looking for Captain Ahab.
You come right into the town. The first tavern you see is the Handy Haven.
Well, first told to look for the salty spittoons, so I guess we should keep looking.
Okay. I mean, how hard could it be to find a salty spittoon, right? Cue montage of us not finding the salty spittoon.
Yeah, you explore the town and you're like, where is this place?
Is there any that even have a name somewhat close to it?
Nope. There is one other tavern that you found. One on each end. Sorry, it's actually an offshoot. So, yeah, there's one. We'll say it's next to the water. So there's one that's kind of close to the water, and there's one that's close to the road. Neither of them are called the Salty Spittoon.
What's the one on the water called?
Yeah.
One on the water is the Icy Igloo.
Icy Igloo, great. Hmm.
That's one thing I
Yes.
love about this world. All the taverns have alliteration names. That's just
Why do you not have
beautiful.
an old equivalent?
Common is a beautiful language.
Having a hard time.
Well,
Should we just start asking people about the salty spittoon?
Maybe here in this one by the water? We're looking for a sea captain.
Yeah. You're Captain Ahab, right?
mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. Noah will go into the Icy Igloo.
Okay.
And he will approach the tavern keep or bartender.
Yeah. It's an older gentleman. What can I get you?
Hi. I'll get a I'll have an ale, but also, do you mind if I ask you a question?
It's what I'm here for.
Is there a place called the Salty Spittoon in town?
Everything goes quiet. Like, you're from around outside of town, aren't you?
Yes.
Mm.
I feel like this might make matters worse, but we're looking for a Captain Ahab.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, it's not my place. You can go find it. It'll like point, give you the directions. But good luck getting in.
Why?
You'll find out.
Do I at
Isn't
least
that right,
get-
folks? Everybody's like, ah, ha, 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 ha,
Do I at least get the ale?
ha, ha.
Damn it.
Yeah, are we gonna need a drink before we try this?
Who are you asking?
It's also the easiest
The
one.
bartender.
Down
That's
twice.
up to you, Missy.
Oh.
Yeah. I'll wait
Really not gonna
outside.
tell us anything helpful, huh?
Not my place to.
Nice.
I guess we should just go and see. Thanks, I guess. At least you let
Hopefully
us
we're
know.
not about to die.
Deuces?
Of course, I doesn't say deuces or give a peace sign, but that's the attitude. Let's go.
Maybe we should just finger guns to him. Her least favorite. This is
Not
like her
gonna die.
middle finger.
Get that shit out. Oh.
Okay. Let me roll me survival.
Not me.
Can I help?
You have to roll intelligence to tell him the directions on how to get there.
Oh, V, are you doing it?
Oh,
Yeah, I'll do it.
that's bad.
Intelligence, right?
Yep.
Alrighty then. Oh no! Why on the...
Okay, roll survival at disadvantage.
I'm so
Disadvantage.
sorry. I'm so sorry.
But what if I'm helping him though?
No, because it's you still have the same problem with trying to give directions.
Yes,
Because
that's fair.
understand
That's
what
totally
Noah
fair.
is
Yeah,
trying.
yeah.
Like
18's still not bad.
we
But-
checked here, but
You make it surprisingly. I think
Lo-
at this point, Lowell's been in enough towns that he's like, I kind of understand like the general layout and like how to track paths. And even though you're telling me it's that way, I'm pretty sure it's actually this way.
I think Noah has rolled poorly on directions in every town.
It's
Upper
fine.
Duke. What was the other one? In Charis.
Yeah.
So I think Lowell is just now like, okay, so Noah's saying go there, so we obviously have to go this way.
So you all approach a building that has a very large Goliath on the outside of it, who looks to be wearing a sailor's outfit, and he just got his arms crossed, very gruff attitude. And there's a
Hello.
sign-ish that's on top of the door that just looks to be a spittoon. Doesn't say anything, it just looks to be. He does not respond to you.
Maybe he didn't hear you.
Hello.
Noah's gonna
Not
go up
respond.
next.
I'm trying to find a captain.
Tavern's back that way.
We were told he was here.
And where's here?
Some
Salty
this is the-
spittoon.
some
Oh,
friends
now
of
it's
his
fucked
sent us here.
Okay. What?
I didn't hear you. What you
He says okay.
So may we pass?
Only the tough can enter.
Well,
Got a
How do we
definition for
prove
that?
that we're tough?
just gotta turn around. My thumb strength.
Tell me how tough you are. And I have ways of knowing whether or not you are lying.
Mm.
Oh my!
I mean, the salty spittoon.
I didn't watch SpongeBob, so I don't know what's going on right now.
That's the name of the place that he does that at.
There's
Sorry,
lot of
Tickle,
I don't think I know
crocodiles
this
that one out.
meme.
Okay. Wait till you said that
Oh.
for me to put it together.
Now I know what the meme is. Oh.
Somebody hook up the meme so I can watch it.
Trying to find a D&D one.
And oh, thank you.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh my god.
A lot of crocodiles have tried eating me and I haven't died.
This is a Vine version, I think.
So much over it. Yeah.
Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. There we go.
Noah's like, oh shit, I'm not really that tough.
I mean, technically, are you made of metal or? Maybe that's not really what he means.
Maybe. Yeah, I don't think he means
turn
durable.
into a can turn into a bear. Does that count?
No.
Look, guys, I tried. Okay, it's all over. It's too late.
Mm. Huh. Never thought about ways that no, it's tough.
You might be looking for, like, out of character might be looking for a joke answer.
I know that's the hard
That's-
part.
I know.
That's kind of why
the hard part.
I actually am thinking I'm leading with, well,
I mean, try
a
it.
bunch of crocodiles have tried to eat me and I'm still alive.
Is that all you say? Like
Yeah.
you don't show him anything?
Oh, well, yeah, I'll show him scars and stuff.
He's like, come on in.
I'll go in. See, guys, it's easy.
I wish I could tell the truth like that.
I sat for 6 hours for this face tattoo.
Oh, we didn't go fast with it. I got it.
All right, you can come on.
Jumping.
Thanks, Lowell. You basically gave me that idea.
Damn it. No, there's the one shot all over again.
I know. Should I ask him to kill me so I come back to life to prove that? Because
Can you take
I
me
don't
with
think
you?
you'd be able to see that I have any scars, even if I did.
I'm unkillable. Does that make me
Yeah,
tough?
I mean, that's the only way to prove it.
Mm.
Just dimension door in.
Im is behind you. Is like, I will counterspell it.
You're not fun.
I don't know if I want to do that, but I also want to. I want to do that thing from like the Terminator. Opens his arm. And it's just like
Jesus.
but I don't know, not that much, but he'll say, I made this body and I died so I could come back into it. And then he'll like cut like a part of the arm so you
Come
can
on
see
in.
the inside. Okay. And then he's going to kind of hide it under the robe or something.
Fuck, I forgot what I'm gonna do after this.
Yeah. It's like,
Oh,
fuck,
God,
now I'm
okay.
bleeding.
Do I see like blood dripping off his finger?
Yes.
I'd drop a cure wounds on him. Do it, babe.
Nope.
I mean, actually, let me reverse that. I'm not gonna let you guys do anything
He's
when you
playing back
enter the
in
room. I have to
section, so I'm going to
set a scene.
Fair.
kill him.
Im.
That's tough. Must only have stupid options. He doesn't have the scars and stuff anymore, does he?
Nope.
Yeah, that's what I thought. No, that's the opposite. That's the opposite of tough. Gonna need a second on this one. None of these spells help. Does this guy look magically inclined?
A little bit.
God damn, okay, then that's not gonna work either.
Mhm.
I'm gonna try to disguise self with the scars. Yeah, I mean that's just dark, but yeah, because the other thing I want him to say, if M's the only other person left, I don't know if he wants to use that one, so sure, that's an option. Yeah, sorry, I gotta try something because he can't just show. He doesn't have anything that he can show. It's like a scar, and he can't do what Noah did, like, and just be like, "Look, I can just like pull my arm up." So, yeah.
So
Sorry, just thinking of how to word it now.
okay.
Had both my parents try to kill me before. How about you?
All that proves to me is your parents are pushovers. Too late.
No, you don't get to find out what M does, I guess.
No,
'cause,
this is your chance. You could be like, hold on, I need to think, and make him.
Nope, too late.
Damn it, Silent. I want to know.
Mostly because Aimwood is actually actively not going to go until Nim does. Nim is like, tell him what your dad is.
I don't think that's. Why would they?
You don't think they would know who your dad is?
I think they know who he is. This is about me, not him.
Not if it's to prove a point as to why they tried to kill you.
Okay, that's a good point. You haven't heard of Nivorn Lionhelm?
The look on his face when you say that just goes from like deadpan to like, go right on it.
Mm-hmm.
Nope, you're in.
Silent, please.
No.
I just want to know.
No. You can also ask her.
There you go.
She's gonna lie to me. She's been lying through her teeth at me lately.
So the 5 of you enter. It is rowdy to say. Actually, it's almost like the record scratch. It's like some guy falls from the chandelier, glass breaks, and everybody's just looking at all of you.
Hello.
Howdy. Noah's like clutching his arm so it's not like bleeding profusely. Or he'll cast Cure Wounds on it or
Oh,
something.
too bad I'm not.
I don't know if it recovers missing flesh.
We'll say a guy shouts, "Who let a kid in here?" And then all hell breaks loose. And that's where we're gonna end the game.
Ah, yes!
My God. Two references in this session.
There you go.
Simon. Well done.
I tentatively with the air one. Like,
And now a week and a half.
Oh my gosh. I have it about an hour and a half before my parents get here.
Oof. Brutal.
Yeah, they left at around 8.
So you had this is the end of the second day then, because you traveled for a good while.
Yep.
So it's probably
Yeah,
around like, dinner
let the
time-ish.
phase asshole get involved.
What an interesting session. Thanks for DMing, Silent.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This session was all over the place.
It was. And here we thought we were gonna get a bunch of gambling in.
We got like a little gambling in.
I got some gambling.
It's crazy to think that we may not have learned that they were vampires if you had not rolled at 1.
Yeah.
And you also had a chance to hit him.
Yes.
That would probably not have been good.
I
either.
feel like of everybody to hit, that was actually the best outcome. Because she would have been like, what the fuck, lol? And then it would have been over.
Fine.
Or she would have caught it or something.
She would have lit you on fire with her mouth. I mean, who knows?
Oh my God. please.
Bye-bye.
Well,
Not in public.
if she's got all of our abilities, maybe she'll actually use deflect missiles, even though Lowell has never had a chance to use it.
Yeah. Oh, because the missiles that get flung at you are like
Ow.
like pure energy.
He can deflect energy now, though.
Oh shit! Really? Damn.
Mm-hmm.
That's neat.
Yeah, that's one of the things the body gives them.
Cool.
Makes it so the arms hit harder once per turn, and makes it so he can when you take acid, cold, fire, force, lightning, or thunder damage, can remove 1d10 plus 3 damage from it.
Hey, Julie, he like slammed
I
on
have
the
to
brakes.
move.
Look at him go for the goal.
I'm
He's
sorry,
like, he
just-
can clearly
I'll be right
block
back.
it, and then he
Okay.
Okay.